What is up, guys? Joey Robbins here, back with more MLB The Show 26 on the Xbox Series X. Continuing the Cardinals franchise on All-Star hitting difficulty and GOAT pitching difficulty. We are on the first season. We are currently 19 and 31, about to face the Reds. They are 25 and 25. And hey, Eric, what's up, buddy? Ready for some baseball? So for those of you new or would just like a quick recap, if we look at our roster here, so we made our one trade. So we were able to acquire Brent Rooker. I needed something. And I've noticed, like, ever since we picked him up and kind of adjusted the lineup a little bit, it seems like our offense is doing better. We're still losing because our pitching is definitely utterly trash. We're like top 5 worst in that category, but we're like, I think like in the top 5, right? Or top 10 in scoring runs. So we're scoring runs, actually. We just give them up. Right? we just give them up. You know? But yeah, hey, Eric. Oh, hey, Noah. What's up, my home chicken? Hope you're doing well. Hey, David. What's up, buddy? So, all right, let's get this started. And oh yeah, also, this is what my current lineup looks like. Am I blocking that information? Not really. You can see it a little bit. Or here, let me remove myself so you guys can see. So this is what our lineup looks like. We also picked up Hoskins from free agency. So, he's nothing special, just extra power in the lineup, because that was something we really lacked when we started this season. And, like, I'm not even lying, like, the Cardinals in this game, they're like top 3, top 5 worst team. They're not a good team, right? They are a very weak team. But we're looking better. I mean, like I said, I picked him up. He's dangerous versus lefties as far as his power goes. That's pretty much all, I got him for. And then we got Rooker as a pretty balanced hitter. He's really dangerous versus lefties. So we're more dangerous versus lefties, at least the top of the order. But once we get to the bottom, it's very weak. So the bottom of the order is super weak. But I really like him. I've been hitting good with him, and he's having a great year, a high average. Yeah, he's not good versus lefties, but he's really good versus righties. Very good contact hitter. So, at least we have something now, and I'm trying to win as a leadoff hitter. He's not a base stealer, but he's got okay speed. He's just kind of a balance hitter with reasonable vision. I thought he was kind of the right guy for that job. So that's what we currently look like. And yeah, the bottom of the order is super weak. And then the left is very similar. It's a very similar lineup. So not too much difference. Yeah, we have a weak bench, by the way. Our bench isn't very good. Our pitching is like dreadful. And actually, I should show you my pitching. So yeah, here, might as well show you all this. For those that are new, or just like a quick recap, because I get asked this a lot, people that join. So yeah, see, our rotation, we didn't do anything with it. It's still utterly trash. I mean, this year, it's going to be like, we're scrapping this year. We're just, trying to get something for, to carry over for next year. So like Rooker, we have him locked in for 4 more years for actually pretty cheap, 12 mil. So I'm not worried about that. He should be a good bat for that duration. Robbins will be a future. Hopefully Wynn will be a good future. Like, we have a couple pieces, not a lot of pieces, but we have a couple pieces. The pitching, I don't really have anything. We have a couple of prospects in our farm system. Maybe in a few years there'll be something, but yeah, it's not very good right now. Our pitching is utterly trash. It is bad. But yeah, that's kind of our situation. That's why we're definitely losing. We have a bad team ERA. Hey, Francisco. Hey, John. What's up, guys? Oh, yeah, me. You got to see me. All right, so that's what our team looks like. And let's face the Reds. We're going against Hunter Green, so I was hoping to face a weaker pitcher. He's not having a great year. 4-4 with a 4.56 ERA, but he's not a bad pitcher. Got good talent, good stuff. We'll see. Yeah, see, there's our team ERA, 4.56. I think we're like 3rd or 5th worst in the league. So, yeah, we can't pitch, but we're hitting actually not bad. 266 average. I think that's in the top 5 They're hitting not bad either. 256. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we're pretty fresh. So I don't really have to make any substitutions. And let's do it. I mean, Walker does suck dick, but I don't really have any better options. At least he has a cannon arm out there. That's pretty much it. But let's just go. Yeah, he definitely will not stay on the team. He's not very good.
Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals.
So after this season, for those of you new, I will be playing every divisional game. This year, since we're so bad, you know, like really, we're scrapping this team. And thankfully, the good thing about the Cardinals, they do have money. Like, I have a good budget right now, and most of these guys are like 1 year. So it's like, we're really going to flesh out this team. Not saying we'll be good like that, but at least we'll be able to hopefully do something if there's players out there to, you know, collect. We'll see. So this year, I'm just kind of like breezing through it a little bit. But yeah, starting next year, we're going to play every division rival game.
On the mound for the Reds, Hunter Green. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say
that's a good sign. Hopefully he shows that he struggles. He's got good strikeout stuff. I've been mixed with him in the past. I think I either do good against him or really poorly. If he has his mojo, he's tough to hit. That's kind of how he is. Kind of a flip a coin guy. So, all right, here we go. We are ready. The Reds are ready. And let's do it here in Cincinnati. First pitch is a strike, and we are underway. 100 mile per hour right down the pipe. Yep. That's what he does. He brings it. 101. And it comes down to that. He's just not fucking around. 102. And you know what? That was a good strike three pitch. Wow. 102. Holy shit.
So this figures to be a tough matchup.
I'm not used to facing that off the bat. Damn.
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm.
Oh, there you go. He got tired. 99.
Moving around out there.
All right.
If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get
But you know, if he keeps doing that,
don't want to miss it.
I'll get good swings on him. But you caught me off guard with a 101 and 102. 102 again. All right. Well, he is great at that. Damn. Damn. Not a good start. I had to face him to start this stream. Jesus Louise.
You're dealing with the number 3 hitter. Any distraction.
And I've been doing better about not striking out, but this is going to be a game we're going to strike out. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, that actually was my best pitch to hit so far.
Later on in the game,
he may strike out the side. I haven't struck out like 3 times in an inning, but it may happen here. May happen here.
And that's ball 2.
Jesus Christ, man. When a guy throws that hard, it's hard to be disciplined, you know, because you got to be quick. I chase some bad ones. Let's get a lot of wins. Hopefully next year. So let's not even look at that inning. I don't like 102. Holy fucking shit.
Back here in Cincinnati. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, Matthew
I gotta have a better approach. Oh, they have him leading off. Pee-wee be gay. There he is. There's their guy. He's short, he's obese, but he's fast. That's what he is. He's a fast contact hitter. And he can bunt, yeah. And he's going to do it. And he's going to get it. Wow. This is not a good start. This is not a good start.
This is just
All right.
the latest example.
I almost want to redo the game.
Speed to
Okay.
his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat.
Let's get it going.
Nice.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Next one misses, and the count is 2-0.
2-0 count, you really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
The hitters count the 2-0.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
The 2-1.
I'm surprised Pee-wee hasn't thought about stealing. I've been watching him. And Suarez is a pretty dangerous hitter, a lot of power.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Damn.
Foul ball, he stays alive.
Okay.
Payoff pitch.
I'm kind of afraid to try him with the fastball. But at the same time, well, I'm going to try the curveball. It needs to be a good one.
3-2. Oh, look at
That'll
the
work.
stop.
This could be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's two. Thank you very much. All right, good.
For me, that's one of the toughest
Good.
plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane.
Yeah, I was
to hit
afraid
that
to
middle
challenge him
infield
with a
to start
fastball.
the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
All right, Spencer Steer the queer. I'm just kidding.
First offering way
Hard not to
inside,
say that.
almost got him.
Now he's getting a home run because I said that.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Inside, almost got him.
Surprised he's batting third. He's actually not that great of a hitter. Looking at his hitting attributes now. Jeez.
And he walked him on
Wow,
4
and I just
pitches.
lost him. That's okay. Well, whatever, I guess.
Right fielder, Noel V.
Next for Cincinnati, Noel V. Marte.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Yeah, I'm having
Marte
trouble throwing
went
strikes.
deep in his most recent game.
They have an interesting lineup. I know they have better hitters than that. I wonder if
6 straight
they're resting their
outside the
team.
strike zone.
Interesting. I know they have a lot of speed.
And that one clips the corner.
That was a generous call. Surprised they're not challenging that. Pitcher's not looking good. Not good command at all. Last time I used him, he didn't look bad, but this time he's not looking so hot.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now here is Tyler Stevens. Rip, but it curls foul.
Yeah, they're having good swings
Now it's
on
all
him.
about protect though. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into it.
There you go.
And he got him.
We chase that one.
Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Scoreless after 1.
Hopefully it will look better than that. Look shaky the way my location was, you know. Command was not good.
Back here at Great American Ballpark. On now to the
Here's our new
top half of
addition.
Inning number 2. So the St. Louis Cardinals are in real trouble about a third of the way into the season. I thought they'd be serious contenders. Singy, were we wrong about them?
Been late on that fastball so far.
This around. Think of how the Nats did it in 2019. It can be done. There's no doubt they put themselves deep underwater in the standings. And
Seriously,
got a lot
of course, that's when
ground
people want to
make
call
up.
me when I need to focus.
Carl Dixon working to plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being
Jesus Christ.
umpire,
That's too fast. 101?
maybe a little
Damn.
bit more hitter friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
I can tell. I don't think his off speed's too good.
Here's the 2-2.
But man, when you throw that hard, 102, man,
Could see he was trying to stay back
hard to
long
catch
enough
up to that.
the off-speed
Had a good
pitch,
swing on that,
just
but
a little
man.
target on the fastball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher.
Now, if he keeps doing that, though, I'm going to have better swings on it.
Batting fifth, catcher, Ivan
Last
Herrera.
episode, I've had good swings on fastballs, but man, this is a tough
And now
fastball I'm
it's
facing.
Ivan Herrera.
102 ain't no joke, man.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. In the air, right field. And there's 2 down. Reese
Batting
Hoskins
sixth,
to
the
the plate.
designated hitter, Reese Hoskins.
Hard hit.
But yeah, see, I'm getting better swings on the fastball. The more I see it, the better timing and swings I'll get on it. Just found defensive players, but... Okay. You know what I mean? It's like that. It was like that shock. Because that was the first time I saw a fastball that fast, 102. And, you know, it's just like, oh, fuck. I just wasn't ready that first inning. So he, like, annihilated me. But I looked better that inning. I mean, I didn't get a hit or anything, but no strikeouts. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right. Just now I know that shit coming, you know?
Bottom half of inning number 2. In now for the Reds. J.J. Bleday.
J.J. Bleday.
Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance.
Wow, that's really carrying. Damn.
Makes the catch
They've had
up
good
against the
contact
wall.
on my guy.
Batting seventh,
Seems like they're hitting it hard when they do connect.
Sal
So up next,
Stewart.
Sal Stewart.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the
Yeah, it wasn't
dish lately. Can
that
make it a
sinker was
five-game
down the middle.
hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Definitely got away with that one.
Ball 1.
Hey, Aiden, what's up, man? Tough game here. Green is...
The 1-0.
He probably has one of the best fastballs in the league.
Stewart wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball.
There's a challenge.
They'll keep both their challenge.
The only thing annoying about the challenging, you have to hold the button to continue. I wish you can just simply tap it. It's like, I don't need to see that every time, you know? Like, let's go, you know? So it gets a little monotonous after a while. It's like watching a bad replay. It's annoying after a
They'll
while.
score here in the second.
That's my complaint, San Diego Studios. I wish you didn't have to hold the button because it takes too long. Because that happens a lot.
That one fouled off. Hit hard on the ground is short.
The curveball hasn't looked terrible.
Tosses to first.
I'm feeling a little comfortable
Already
with
2
that
out here in
as
the
maybe my
half
put-away
of inning
pitch.
number
Center
2.
fielder, Dave
Maybe the slider as well.
Myers.
And ready to hit now for
Sinker, I don't know where it's
Dane
going.
Myers.
Changeup doesn't seem to be looking sharp either.
Myers getting the start in center. in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300.
The fastball's been kind of all over the place as well.
That's it.
Yeah, see?
Ball 2.
And those are the pitches I'm trying to get ahead in the count. That's been the struggle. Because I don't want to use the curve and the slider early in the count.
2 down, nobody on. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
I think it's been a great game, but the graphics need improvement. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that. I mean, like, I get it. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I'm not going to bicker about graphics. There's other things I would rather focus on as far as complaints go.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards
I
right
feel like
field.
as far as where San Diego has been very, very lazy, graphics
We'll
is
move
kind
to
of the
the
least
third
of my
with no
concern.
score.
Like, you're right, though. At this point, graphics need an improvement, especially the games that have been coming out, right? This is starting to look outdated. But to me, it's still fine.
Back here at the
Leading off
ballpark,
for the
coming up.
But yeah, it's unacceptable if they're not really doing anything else. Because it's like, all right, if you're not going to do anything, at least be ahead of the game with the graphics, you know? Be up to date.
Series where they were
JJ.
So,
red hot
you
at
know,
the
that
plate,
part
and
is
to
fair
look at the
criticism.
numbers. JJ Weatherholt leading things off and takes a strike. And a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Jesus,
Swings and
can't lay off.
misses, hits a strikeout. And that's
That is
4
right
strikeouts.
fielder, Jordan
You want to see a guy,
Walker.
you know he's working hard to try to fix it, but just not able to stay tall or either lay off the pitch. Either stay tall on the backside so that you can get on plane or just lay off of it.
Here's Walker. We know
Which is
he's
hard
out.
for him to do right now.
He sucks
Jordan
dick.
Walker stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Ground ball right side.
And he's the
And that's a
motherfucker
fair
that gets
ball.
a hit. It's gonna be a double
Makes
too.
the turn
That was like an
and
accident too.
And he'll reach second with
Walker's
no
like, hey, George,
He needed
you wanna steal some dick? Huh? Come on, baby.
Position now and a good opportunity to
You
push
closed your
across the
eyes and got
control
lucky.
ballgame.
That could have been a foul ball. The animation's still top notch. Yeah, the animation's good. Yeah.
So digging in,
At least they haven't
Victor
fucked that
Scott,
up.
Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt.
Yeah, this is the guy I thought about bunting because he's very good at it and he's super fast. But in this situation, I don't want to move the guy over. I want to see if I can get a base hit. I mean, Walker has good speed at least, so a base hit could bring him in.
And it's second. Green,
Fastball
one of
two.
the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. That's
Okay.
in there,
It's
and
okay.
2-1.
I wonder if he's going to do that again. I know I should have swung at that. That was a get me over.
You've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Swing
He
and
did
a
it again.
miss as he was
He's cranked it up a little bit. Let me call a timeout. All right.
The 2-2 will have to wait
In a
just
way, I hope he
second.
does do that again. I'm going to shorten my swing, just put it in play, and see if I get lucky, find a hole. And he did. And that's a base hit, motherfucker! There you go! There you go!
Here comes the throw.
Yeah!
He's safe at the plate. On the board first, it's 1-6.
Red worms.
Accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. And now they've got some
There you
speed
go.
first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Mason Wynn will hit next. And a swing and a miss there.
I totally misread that slider.
Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
There goes the runner. In the air, right field.
I know I had a bad jump.
Under it.
I gotta go back.
Makes the catch. Chance to double the runner off first.
Okay. I am starting to get better swings on
The first baseman,
Green.
Alan Burleson.
Like I said, you shocked me in that
the
first
number
inning,
2 hitter,
but now I'm kind of
Alec
catching up on
Burleson.
your
He's
fastball.
0 for 1.
That was 102. Bitch,
Runner
man.
breaks early for second and a step off.
They're hard to steal on, man. God damn it. I can't even believe he tagged me. I thought I got back.
Wasn't able to
Isn't
stay
that
on the
embarrassing?
base, and they get him with the tag.
Whatever, dude.
And that ends the inning. But the RBI
I need to learn how to
back here
steal.
in
I suck
Cincinnati.
dick at that.
In now for the Reds, Garrett
Shortstop,
Hampson.
Garrett Hampson.
And he was definitely the right guy to do it, too. To steal. Jesus Christ. At least we're on the board. I did score a run, so that's good. My goal is to get Green out of there. Even though I'm doing a little better against him, still. He's tough. Who is your second baseman? He looks strange. Oh, that'd be me. Yeah, you guys voted on a creative player of myself, but he's not, like, badass. He's good, but he's not, like, amazing. I mean, he's my second best
And
player.
the 1-0.
Behind Rooker, we made the one trade. If you want to know what my team looks like, I showed it in the very start of this stream. So, you know, you can just look at that if you want to know. I will say Robbins, he's not a very good defensive second baseman. Because I wanted to limit his overall, so I made him a hitter. Had to choose. With decent speed. I think he has like 80 speed. 80-ish, so. But he's not like a great base stealer. Average. Had to limit myself, you know. But, he's having a slow start, but I'm pretty confident he'll figure it out. I think with Rooker in the lineup, I think, I'm feeling it's going to be better.
Just missed.
Especially when we face a bad pitcher, I bet we start, you know, setting off some fireworks. I can already tell this lineup is better, you know. Green just had to be my first pitcher to face with it, you know. It's like, ugh. The guy with probably the best fastball in the league.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and
There's
say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
At the plate.
Oh, you know what? You're probably
12.
talking about their second baseman.
Swinging a
Yeah,
ground
he's
ball
strange.
up the
Yeah, you can't miss his hair.
to the outfield base hit.
Yeah. Yeah, I gave my division rivals each a creative player. They're like 80-ish overall. He's really fast and a contact hitter. He knows short and obese. It's kind of the joke. He's like Palomalu with his hair flying around. I'm surprised he didn't try to steal last time he was on base. I'm sure he's going to try here. The Reds look like, I don't know if they have injuries or they're really resting their guys. Their lineup doesn't look like you would expect, you know? They're missing guys. So it's kind of like this is an opportunity to try to win, and my pitcher hopefully having a reasonable performance.
That's off the mark. And that is ball one.
His command's been shaky. Already at 40 pitches. So whereas, at least for this game, he is their most dangerous hitter, power-wise. This could have been worse.
Lead runner touches second over for third.
At least we're still in the double play situation.
One-on single.
Runners at the corners.
For these guys here, really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here's the first baseman, Spencer Steer.
Well, Steer the queer. There we go. This could be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's two. Thank you very much. That's what I needed right there. Nice and easy.
It looked easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman.
All right. prevailing. Yeah, there's Robbins.
On to the fourth,
Leading off
and
for the
stepping in for the
Cardinals,
Cardinals,
first baseman,
Alec Burleson.
Burleson.
Ball one. Green wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for them. Deal 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground. In plenty of time to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the lead
Now
off
batting
man.
number 4.
Now it's the second baseman. Struck out swinging his first time. Foul ball there.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Swing and a miss.
That was a good pitch. He took a lot off of that.
1-2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
That misses the zone. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
At least I'm doing better against that 102. Good swing. I was all over that curve or whatever it was.
Way back there. It's got a chance.
Oh, I thought Robbins might have gotten it. Oh, just missed it. Oh, I was all over that too. Not quite enough.
He popped out to the catcher his first time up.
I'm waiting for Rooker to do that though.
In the air, right side.
Yeah, I'm getting really better swings, man.
Settles under this
I know I
one.
just missed that, and
that's
that had
the
a
third
chance
out.
because that was shallow out there, you know.
Nothing doing there for St. Louis.
All right.
But they lead it 1-0.
I guess this is where Green has a high ERA, you know. Maybe he starts the game strong and he kind of loses it, you know. But I am getting better swings
Bottom
on
of
him.
the inning.
Leading
So now
off
here's
for
the
the
Reds
Reds.
cleanup hitter,
Right
Noel V.
fielder,
Marte.
Noel V. Marte.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The 0-1.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made. Right through there for a strike.
That was a nice backdoor.
Strikeout.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes
Now
to look at the
batting,
video of that
catcher,
pitch, he's going to want to punch
Tyler
himself. That
Stevenson.
slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Stevenson batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much.
That's probably my
drop in it,
best
it's
looking
almost
sinker.
Like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
0-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss.
I had a feeling he'd
Struck
chase
him
it. I had him off
That was
balance.
a pretty good pitch.
Up next.
Top of
Looking
the
a lot better
strike
this inning.
zone. Seen
Left
more
fielder,
fastballs in that
J.J.
location.
Bleday.
Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
This is J.J. Bleday. Just missed.
Outside.
That's
Inside,
inside.
ball 2.
And the count now 2-0.
2-0.
2 and 0. 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 And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That misses.
Ball 3.
They're down 3 in a row.
I haven't really had that changeup at all.
To the right side.
There you go. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Burleson takes it to
Nice.
the bag, and he has thrown
Best inning so
4
far.
shutout
That was
innings.
smooth.
Reds down in order. They're down 1-0. Back here at Great
Leading
American
off for
Ballpark,
St.
and now the
Louis,
Cardinals catcher, Ivan Herrera.
That's a ball.
Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. The 1-0.
Hey.
That's to third. Over to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Now batting, designated
And
hitter
here is
Reese
Hoskins. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That one in triple digits. Hoskins measures 6 feet 4 inches. 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Oh, that was a
This
good
one
pitch to
popped
hit.
up, fouled
Damn.
around first base side.
I flinched
And
on
there's
that.
2 away.
That's a shame. He got away with that.
2 outs, base
Now
is
batting,
empty.
third
Here's the
baseman,
third baseman,
J.J.
J.J.
Weatherholt.
Weatherholt. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Fastball for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And that's outside. This one chopped to first. Steer. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Redbirds down. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite a
off for the
pitcher's duel
Reds.
so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this
Cal
point.
Stewart.
Stewart takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And a 1-1.
Ball.
This one popped up. Herrera settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Now batting, the center fielder.
And now Dane Myers flied to right his first time.
Ball, that's out. Ball, that's inside.
The Redbirds leading by a run. Last half of inning number 5.
Aye.
Softly hit the
Foul ball.
third. And foul ball. And he hits a ground ball right side. And that chance handled. Fires over to first. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs.
Up next,
Here's
for the
Garrett
Reds,
Hampson. His
shortstop,
first at bat was a
Garrett
strikeout.
Hampson.
Well, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes
Yeah, actually,
guys
these last two
cower coming
innings,
into
he's
a
looking a
ballpark
lot
like
better.
this, but he's
Things have kind of calmed down.
Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And that drops in for a strike. Hampson not happy about that call.
I thought it was a strike.
Here's the challenge.
Yeah, that's right. I was wondering, so far they've been 100% right with that, but he was wrong that time. It was a perfect pitch. Now, because of that, I wonder if he'll just chase this. As long as it's good enough.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's
on the ground, right side.
all right. Nice.
Throws
1,
to
2, 3.
first. Hampson is out. That's out number 3.
All right.
Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. This is Cardinals baseball. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Jordan Walker,
Leading
the
off
next
for
to
the
hit.
Cardinals, right fielder Jordan Walker.
Oh,
He's
Joey.
been incredibly efficient in this
God,
one.
nice pitch to hit.
First-pitch strike
Jesus
percentage
Christ.
over
He's been doing a lot
70%.
of that,
That's
getting
well
ahead
above
like that.
average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up into this point.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Okay.
That one just misses.
Kind of break right there. Pretty good pitch.
That was a good pitch. He almost got it.
That one misses. And the count's even at 2.
Oh my God, Joey.
Stevenson to first. Gets him.
What the hell am I swinging at?
Strike.
Jesus Christ.
And
Now
stepping
batting
in
center
is the
fielder,
speedy
Victor
Victor
Scott
Scott.
II.
This splits between April and May there. And a bunt.
Oh, that
towards
looked good.
third.
He's good at it. That's going to be a base hit. I was like, let's try that vagina shit, and it worked.
Up next,
Yeah, that's what he's good at.
shortstop, Mason
Racing
Wynn.
down the line.
Woo!
Probably didn't assume he was going to be safe
That
until
was
his foot hit
perfect.
the bag and looked
That
up
was
for the
perfect.
umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a
There you go.
Mason Wynn. Next
We're gonna
up
do
for the
more of that.
Cardinals. Right through there for a strike. Bullpen activity starting up now. Here's Johnson up and throwing for Terry Francona. Burke, the lefty, warming up as well.
Oh, Joey.
Raising for a strike.
God damn it. He's been doing that. That's why, like,
1 run.
I need to be more
One out,
aggressive.
1 on.
He always gets ahead, and then he does some bullshit. That time he's coming at me.
Still 0-2.
Somehow I got a piece of that.
Runner on the goal. Pitch outside.
I had to get a jump. There you go. Room. There's a stolen base. He's the guy that can do it.
Like this, when it seems harder to score, I like
All
the
right.
call to put him in motion
All right,
and
all
try
right,
to steal
all right.
the base. Ball's not carrying
That was
the
actually
ball
really the right
so
pitch.
far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
God damn it, Joey. Get the dick out of your mouth.
So up next,
I've had some bad at-bats this inning. Oh my God. Ugly swings.
That's the ball.
Okay. I was ready to swing on the first pitch. That time you didn't just throw it in there. Motherfucker. I was all over that. Don't get it. Don't get it. Go, 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 go. Yeah. RBI double. There you go.
And they lead by 2. And in at second with an RBI double.
Red Worms.
Well done, drives in the run.
I was like, man, he better not catch that. I'm going to cry. And then it's like, man, we need more power in this lineup. You know? We're not a good home run hitting team. That's also why I wanted to get Rooker. Hopefully change that a little bit. Yeah, we're one of the worst in hitting home runs. We're good at hitting doubles. I do have 2 doubles in this game. That's kind of what we are. When we hit for power. Doubles.
Closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
It makes sense. We don't have a lot of power in this lineup. We really don't.
Now pitching for the
Here's
Reds,
Johnson.
number
Takes over on the mound.
52.
Like, if he was a power hitter, that was probably a home run. You know, if that was Rooker, that was probably a home run.
Keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the
But,
ball from getting by
yeah.
them into the outfield any way they can.
All right, at least Green's out. Yeah, I was all over that fastball. Oh, no. God damn it. I didn't swing high enough. No. I hate that. God. Oh, well, at least I got another run.
It's now a 2-0 ball game.
Yeah.
It's an NL.
Okay.
Bottom of the 6th.
Leading
Now
off
here's
for
the Reds'
Reds,
leadoff man,
second
number 12.
baseman, number 12.
I'm going to start going to the bullpen. Let's see. I'm going to warm up Cousins, a new addition. Let's see what he looks like. He can throw hard.
Popped up.
Yeah, like our starting pitching overall is not good, but our bullpen technically is even worse. Our bullpen is really bad.
Right through there for a strike. Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried.
Yeah, can I finally get this?
The 0-2.
This little chubby
And that
fuck.
one upstairs, ball 1. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Hey, Brandon.
Upstairs.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's sometimes where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off.
No, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's pretty tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
And that misses. And it's 3-2.
Wanted that.
Now in this 3-ball count,
Barely
down in the
missed.
ball game, you've got to be very selective.
He's just little.
If you want, they'll give it to you.
The good thing, I don't have to worry about him hitting home runs. He doesn't really have power.
Fouled off.
He's a little
And they'll do
pesky
it
hitter.
again. Payoff pitch. This one in the air.
Gets
right
another
field.
hit. That's what he
That one
does.
Gets down for a hit. And that'll bring the
what
tying
he does.
run to the plate.
Hey, he's hard to strike out. I think he has high vision.
Up next,
And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Eugenio Suarez.
I can tell I'm getting tired. Let's have a mound visit. His day is almost up. His confidence is good.
The next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 2. Hard grounder into the outfield
Yeah.
for a knock.
May have to go to the bullpen now.
Second hit for third. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Up next, for the Reds, first
No runners at the
baseman,
corners.
Oh, there's Steer the clear.
Steer getting ready to hit.
All right, Cousins, you're coming in.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and
Yeah.
he's ready to make the move.
I can tell he's kind of running out of gas.
Gives way, and a nice effort out of him. No
Honestly,
doubt.
the way you
New
look
arm
the start of the
coming on.
game,
We'll be back for that
very
in a
shaky.
moment.
Like, at least, I mean, we're winning 2-0, so you've been able to
New arm on the mound for the
You know,
Cardinals. Jake Cousins.
get in a groove, but now you're out of
This is
gas.
an important part of this game. Tight score, and
They're
still
probably
a lot
gonna
of
score
outs
in
to
this
get.
inning for
So
sure.
They're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some.
Honestly,
good outs.
Nobody out. I'll take a double play, and you can have a run. I'll make that trade.
And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-0.
All right, let's see if I like you, Cousins. Were you a good sign?
And fouled off. The 1-1. Line to right.
He's not looking good.
That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Bird. It's not like it changes the scouting report on the guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Okay, up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
With a left. That pitch down. Pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a miss. Gonna count 1-2. Up the middle.
Let's go be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's two. Man, did we need that. Man, that was huge. All right, 2 outs, runner on third. That was gigantic.
Day in and day out.
And here's the catcher, Tyler Stevens. He's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Double play. He's trying to pick up his teammate, tie this game.
Tell me we got it. Tell me we got it. Tell me we got it.
On his way over, and that will end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. We're through 6 full.
But this not good pitching staff. Hey, the Reds lineup does look weak though. They are missing guys. I wonder if they're hurt.
Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
That's ball 2.
That one misses.
I can see Rooker as a Cardinal. He looks good in this uniform, don't he? He actually looks the part.
That one misses.
Yeah, he didn't want to pitch to him.
Now batting, catcher Ivan Herrera.
Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals.
Come on, Herrera.
Herrera hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. This is again 5 in a row. Rooker on at first, nobody out. In the air, right field.
Just missed it. Nah, I think he got it. Almost a home run though. It was really carrying. It's just shallow out there. Almost, he almost got it. I had a good swing on it. I think my timing just wasn't perfect, you know. If it was good, I guess it might have been a home run, barely. Yeah, I mean, I was all over it.
I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
But we see more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slow.
Yeah, I don't think that's a very good pitch, that slurve of his. I don't mind him throwing that.
And the 1-0.
Oh, Joey. Chase that one.
That one almost got
I will say he's not showing good command. He's all over the place. This would be 3-1 if. You got lucky. I thought it was going to be a ball. Oh my God. I just misread what it was. I was expecting a different break. That was a good pitch to hit. Bad read. That's a shame. It was a cutter. I was thinking slurve again.
Swinging a foul straight back. Oh, 1 down. And a foul ball.
Yeah, I can tell he's not a good hitter right now. Hopefully he will be in the future. Getting his feet wet.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. Foul ball still a 1-2.
Hey, keep throwing that slurve. I don't think that's a good pitch.
And there's a ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Sorry.
Here's a 2-2. That one
Ball
missed.
3.
Good bat. I would have struck out if I didn't shorten my swing.
A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay
My
focused.
timing's been overall good also.
Into St. Louis on deck circle. And ball 4 to a
You can walk him. Yeah, he's not a good hitter right now. Oh, 2 walks this inning.
First and second.
next for the
2
Cardinals.
outs.
Well, you know what, Walker? You're the one that pretty much scored our first run, so maybe it's your day, man.
This one chopped on the ground.
Okay, a little higher.
Two on, 2 outs.
No, fuck.
Ball off foul.
Been having that slurve on my mind. That was a good fastball to hit.
The 0-2. And ball
That was his best looking slurve.
Really good take.
That's how you want to throw it.
on the ground, right side.
Couldn't lay off.
That ends the inning as
Damn
there's
it.
probably a chance to pick up some insurance. The Cards stranded.
He has gotten me to
They
chase
still
it
lead
low,
2-1.
but it's easy to make contact on. Hey, Sharon.
Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
J.J. Bleday.
The Cousins is at 9 pitches. Let's see if we can get another out or two,
Ball one for the third
because
time
this is the
in
bottom of the
baseball.
7th.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball.
And then hopefully,
again.
I'll see if I can get 2 outs with Cousins, depending on how this goes. And then hope JoJo can get me 4 outs, and then the closer.
Looking to get
That's
the
my
tying
goal.
run on base.
Outside, that's a ball.
That's my plan. We'll see what happens, though.
Pitch misses.
That's a ball.
And now 3-0.
Not showing good command on this one.
In the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Come on, really? What was that? Whatever. Wasn't meant to be. I don't know what that was about.
And now
Now
Sal
batting,
Stewart.
designated hitter, Sal
If you're a base
Stewart.
runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Swing and a miss. There's the
He's got a
slide.
nice slider. I do like his slider.
The Reds with the tying run on at first. Near the bottom of the 7th. On a line.
Can we get it? Oh, I got lucky.
Pulls it in on the run.
Now batting, center fielder, Dane
Dane
Myers.
Myers, the next to hit for the Reds. in for a strike.
Ooh, made a mistake with that.
Oh, here it is. Hit it.
Yeah, thank
Gets
you
a
for
take
not
to
swinging
cement
at
the
that. Damn. Man, he keeps fucking calling me.
Ball. There's a 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
Can we get it? Nope.
Strikes that one away. Still 1-2.
Last couple sliders haven't looked good. I'm gonna stick with it. I'm trusting I'll get a good bite to it. That was better, but somehow he got wood on that.
Having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball of the road.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
This is probably, oh, it's definitely his last batter no matter what. He's at 22 pitches, and I can tell he's getting, you know what I mean, very shaky.
That's downstairs and outside.
Looking more wild.
Not known for speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Avoid a double play here, Luke.
Do I go fastball or, yeah.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I don't know if he'll chase that slider. I think I'm just gonna stay with the fastball up and in, see if I can blow it by him.
And that's ball 4. And the ground run is on base.
Well, it sucks. Yeah, he's done.
Here's the shortstop at
Shortstop.
Time to go to JoJo. I'm hoping to get 5 outs out of him.
manager out of the dugout now. And JoJo Romero taking over on the mound.
He's looked awful this year too. 8 ERA. What happened?
See the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit.
Like I said, our bullpen has not been very good.
Ball one there.
So I'm just waiting for them to blow it again, you know?
Time and go-ahead runs on base.
Waiting for them to blow it again.
Now real close, rule the ball. And that's ball 2. And
I'm gonna challenge that.
Coming from behind the dish. And it's a called
Yeah, it's a strike. That's what I thought. I almost was caught daydreaming on that. Hey, Tommy. I was looking at the chat, but yeah, I was like, no, that's a strike. This could be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's 2. Oh, we needed that. We've been getting double plays in this game. That's been the savior.
Coming up. It's the Cardinals 2.
All right. All right.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Caleb Ferguson.
Thrown the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Well, Vector having a good day.
And
2
now
for
the
2.
center fielder, Victor Scott.
Have to think about bunting again.
Here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Try to bunt his way on.
Oh, maybe I'll do it again. He is. He's 3 for 3. He is good at that shit.
That was placed perfectly. That was really nice looking.
All right. Keep that up. He may be my leadoff hitter.
Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed
Yeah. And since he's so fast. Yeah. Hell yeah, man.
Top of the order now. Mason Wynn.
All right.
0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a fly. That misses off the outside edge. Scott gets his lead at first with nobody out. Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Had a good jump on it. And that's what he's good at. There you go. Room, motherfucker.
Well, it seems like 90 feet
2 stolen bases for him in this game. There you go. There you go.
Risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
And it's second.
Good pitch to hit. Come on, Joey. You shouldn't have been just late on that. He didn't throw it that hard.
The 1-2. Swing and a ball hit
that going in the gap?
center field.
Yes, it is.
Base hit into the outfield. Scott rounds third, headed for the plate.
Uh-oh, he's going to get me. Hey, but we scored a run. We scored a run. It's okay. It's okay. It's 3-1. I'll take it.
Here's the first baseman, Alec Burleson.
I'll take it. Yeah, not a good matchup for Burleson here. He hates lefties. All right, hey, we got the insurance run. There you go, 3-1.
Next pitch downstairs.
Yeah, it's just the kind of team we are. If anything, we get doubles for the power. We're just not a home run hitting team. We're too vagina for that.
There's the swing and a miss. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're the top of the eighth. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That was a wicked cutter. Good pitch to hit, but that definitely got me to flinch.
Set down on strike. Went back to the fastball.
Sorry, it wasn't a good matchup for me.
Here's the second baseman. 4 for 3 in this one.
Come on, Robbins.
Offering is fouled off.
I was power swinging too. Good timing on it. Just missed it. Man, good pitch to hit. And then I'm being a dumbass.
Yeah, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That one's upstairs, ball walk.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Two down, nobody on. Right side, hard
It's all right.
He takes it himself.
That first pitch was my pitch. I mean, it was.
Last half of the eighth.
That was a home run pitch.
It's the Cardinals 3,
I shouldn't
the
stop
Reds
trying to
1.
power swing.
This is Cardinals baseball.
'Cause it's hard
on the show Midwest.
on the upper difficulty. It just is. You pretty much got to be perfect. It's really about the
Ready
connection.
for the bottom of the eighth. Leading
For the
off,
Reds,
number 12.
second baseman.
Batter one.
How'd you get so good at zone hitting?
Take your game to another
I'm not
level.
as good as I used to be. I will say that's why I dropped it down to All-Star. I used to be good at Hall of Fame. Maybe I will later on, but not as good as I used to be. But I am playing on the hardest difficulty pitching wise, and it's been great. This is on GOAT difficulty.
This one popped up. Weatherholt settles under it. Takes it in for the out.
Now batting.
Next for
third
Cincinnati,
baseman,
Eugenio Suarez. He's been a
Suarez.
great free agent side.
Yeah, really, their big hitters are the ones that have made the noise. Suarez and Gay, they definitely hit me in this game. But the rest of their lineup is pretty weak. They are missing guys. You can say I'm very fortunate. That's probably why I'm winning 3-1.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Romero in his 6th season, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016.
So hitting and pitching's on separate difficulty. Yeah, I'll show you. I don't know if I could. I mean, like,
Field 2.
I'm just getting by on All-Star on
And a
hitting.
swing and a miss, and there's 2 away.
But to me, pitching's always been easy. But like, you know, like last game, I did allow 10 runs against a good hitting Brewers team. So honestly, I love the GOAT difficulty.
So digging in, Spence.
But yeah, I mean, I put it in the description, but it's funny, people don't read that, so I always have to like show this. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing for now. I may up it, but I mean, the pitching, that's as hard as it gets, but you know, I like the GOAT difficulty. It's really good. It makes sense to me. Zone hitting is way harder though. It is, but to me, that's how you play baseball. I guess pitch is so gay. You might as well play wiffle ball or t-ball, you know, if you're going to use guess pitch. I shouldn't say that because I'm sure like I upset people that have to use it. But to me, that's not baseball. You know, such a weird handicap to have. I've always been against guess pitch, even when I was a kid. That's why, like, I guess to a lot of people, that's why I've gotten good at the way I bat, because that's how I grew up. I've always done it this way. And yeah, it was really hard at first. I mean, obviously, oh yeah, it's always the hardest when you're trying it out for the first time. It can be intimidating. What I did, I just started on just like veteran difficulty. And then, you know, gradually improve it. But now, since I'm getting older, I feel like, I don't know, either my eyes or my reaction time has definitely diminished a little bit. Now I dropped it to All-Star. All-Star seems to be the right difficulty, at least right now, for hitting for me. Seems good enough, right? I'm probably hitting what you would expect as far as the talent of my lineup. So...
Nope.
Hey! Next offering in there for a strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Just missed.
I don't know how you take
Almost a
that
perfect
one.
backdoor.
After the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off
At
the
least
edge.
JoJo's looking good in this one.
Inside
Man, let me
pass.
motherfucking... I'm challenging that.
Zone with 2
All
strikes
stands,
here on
whatever.
one end.
Nah, I did miss. What do I throw? Not the fastball. That's not really my pitch. Yeah, I'm going to go back to the slider. The slider hasn't looked bad.
And a payoff pitch. Gets a piece there.
Oh, Steer the Queer. That's his nickname. Spencer Steer the Queer.
Bottom half of the 8th inning. Outside and that's
Awesome.
ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Yeah, I don't use guess pitch.
Now it's going to be
Now batting,
Noel V.
right
Marte.
fielder,
Yeah, I just use the standard button timing. I've always been the button guy with the zone. Yeah. That's what I'm comfortable with. I mean, that's how I grew up, and why change it if there's nothing wrong with it, you know? What am I doing?
Nope, that's down. Nope, that's off.
Well, JoJo, you know, did I jinx it? You were looking pretty, you know, sharp, and now you're being erratic here. In fact, let's calm you down. Let's calm you down. Yeah, your confidence is a little low. Probably because of how your season's been going.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
There you go. Just field that cleanly. There you go. All right. I cannot complain. All right. So hopefully my closer does this job and we'll win this game. If I win, believe it or not, this will be my first win because I didn't win a game in the first stream out of my few games I played. One game I should have won. My bullpen just totally blew it.
Tried to prevent anything over their heads. That's
Damn
the
it.
third. Suarez. tosses to first.
It was a little out in front. Yeah, thought my timing was on point on that. Sometimes I hate being that aggressive with my best hitter. Because it's like, damn it, one pitch out sucks, you know?
Two flyouts and a ground.
Like, ah.
Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Brandon Williamson appears to be getting loose. And the 0-2. Line to second. Snagged on the
Hit that like a girl. Jesus. I didn't get, I hit the end of the bat on it, that's why. Not the good part of it. Because that timing was good. That's why I hit it so weak. Would have been a base hit if I hit it harder. Would have found the hole. Yeah, see how I hit it? Sucks. I will say, this guy's fastball is not very good.
That's the ball. Two down, nobody on. You're the top of the ninth.
At least this is a better matchup for Hoskins. Ah, Joey, you stupid ass. I've been chasing the low stuff in this game.
He gets there with the shot.
That's what I get.
And that's a great play for the out. 1-2-3 go to Cardinals.
Oh well.
As the lead remains 3-1. Bottom nine. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
Let's try to win this game, man. Come on, closer. Close it out. And he's not really a closer, it's just my bullpen's so bad. You know, he's really the only good one.
You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Well, that's a good start. Don't drop it.
Under this one.
One pitch, one out. I like it.
For the Reds, left fielder,
J.J. Bleday.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
0-1. And that's in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Swing and a miss for the strike.
2 quick outs. There you go. My closer is on point.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting the spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
I'm challenging that. Fuck that. That looked good. Let's see if I got it. No, it was low. Okay, whatever.
2 down, nobody on. And a base hit up the middle.
That was kind of a get me over cutter. I don't know why I didn't think he'd swing. But, oh well. Oh yeah, so they just gave him the day off. Yeah, because he's good.
So we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Now what's scary, 1 pitch can tie it. But let's not think that way. Yeah, what's his power? 66. 80 contact. Okay. He probably has more power versus lefties, right? Probably.
They're down to their final strike.
Ahead 0-2 in the count.
That was a good cutter.
You got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Yeah, he's a guy that will strike out. His vision not good. If I make a good pitch, I'm pretty positive I got him. Make a bad pitch, well, maybe bad.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Yeah, I didn't elevate that.
Tying run at the plate. That one missed.
Perfect pitch, and that's what I said. Money. There you go. We win.
Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shelby. Thanks for joining us.
All right. So, yeah, I've been consistent about striking out 8 times and facing green. That's not too bad. Yeah. Well, I probably should have walked more. I did chase some bad pitches. I need to get, my head out of my ass. A couple of doubles. A couple stolen bases. I struck them out 7. I did walk them 4 times. That's also why I like GOAT difficulty. The walks are more realistic. A lot better. Even the strikeouts, Good. So what difference have you noticed gameplay-wise? Besides the challenges, I mean, you can't really count that. That's just a feature. But, it feels, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I feel like it's like the exact same game, but it does feel slightly different. I actually, to be honest, and I'm assuming it is because of the GOAT difficulty, this is, pitching wise, is probably the best experience because, like, I'm really trying to throw quality strikes. And you saw, like, that game, I walked 4 guys. And, sometimes I'm just shaky, which makes sense. My pitching is not the best, right? Reds did have a weak lineup, so that's why I was able to prevail and beat them 3-1. They must have been resting guys and maybe some injuries because I know they have better hitters than that. They were missing pieces there. But I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to take the W, right? Yeah, and like the game before when I faced the Brewers, they have a good hitting team. And yeah, they scored 10 on me, mainly off of my bullpen. My bullpen just got annihilated. Gave up like 6-7 runs late in the game. It was bad. But no, I love the GOAT difficulty, actually. That's been good. No complaints on that. The hitting, I think, is fine. I think it's me being rusty. I need to get better. And then my lineup is pretty pussy. It's better. I can tell it's better because I have Rooker. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes that one guy. And then I picked up Hoskins, even though he's kind of a boom or a bust. He has to face a lefty. Righty doesn't feel like he's that effective, but yeah, it's like the Cardinals have a very weak lineup. Very weak lineup. They're just a weak team. In this game, they're a weak team. Yeah, let's face that. We haven't faced the Cubs yet. Like I said, I'm kind of skipping a lot just to get by this first year, right? So let's sim up to here. And then I got shut out. Reds got revenge. Whatever. Brewers are beating my ass. Yeah. We just give up a lot of runs overall. Well, besides the game we won, we weren't hitting very well. Looking at the box scores, like, I can kind of tell That's what our offense is. I think if we face a bad pitcher, we're gonna like blow up. But when we face a reasonable pitcher, we only score like 2-3 runs, you know? And that's what I was saying. We're really a weak lineup, but we're good if we face a bad pitcher. And you can say that, you know, in general, but like, you know, we seem to show thunder when we face probably a below average pitcher. Anyways. The Cubs are having a great year. Whoa, don't do that. What's some options? I want to use I already used May. Did I use all these guys here? I haven't used McGreevy yet. I guess I use him. He'll probably really suck. Yeah, let's sim these 2 games. We lost both of them. Okay, well. Try to prevent from getting swept. Yeah, play the Cubs. Yeah, we're a bad team. Probably definitely in the top 5 worst in the league. We're not good. Not a good team. I hope this offseason is going to be really strong and we're able to sign guys. I mean, the good thing, we do have money. We got money. We got the money. It looks like Cubs are easily winning this division. Yeah, they have Dickhead. That's their creative player. Yeah, I don't want a rain game. Let's just have partly cloudy. Sure. Why have a rain game, you know? Stupid. Oh, they have a different pitcher on the mound. They changed it. It was what's-his-face. Because I saw his name, but they changed their pitcher. Something happened. Injury or something. Yeah, it's hard to play every game. I've done that a few times. Probably won't do it again. I want to, for once, get pretty deep in a franchise, like pretty deep. So, this first season, I'm only kind of speed running it just because Cardinals are just that bad. So I don't know if I want to play like 50 games with this sort of team. I mean, I'd man up and do it, but I think you guys agree, like, yeah, I mean, there's not a lot here that the Cardinals have right now to look forward to. You know, we don't. There's not a lot to look forward to. So it's like, that being said, it's like, let's just get our draft in, right? And, you know, kind of go from there. Hopefully we'll have a good offseason. But I already made my 1 trade. So it's nice to have Rooker. I think overall he's definitely going to help out. He didn't do anything during that week stretch of simming. But, oh, Robbins hit 3 home runs. There, you know, I was waiting for Robbins to finally blow up. Ever since I signed Rooker, Robbins has been doing way better. And I think it's because now he's protected, so he's probably getting better pitches to hit. You know what I'm saying? That's probably what it is. Rooker is probably making Robbins way better now. So that's good. That's good. And I'm glad we're pretty well rested. I don't really need to make any substitutions. So that's good. So, yeah, let's just go. Let's just do it. Slow start for Hoskins. I wasn't really expecting a lot from him. Just some home run power. He's got good power versus lefties. Pretty much it. Yeah. You know.
Welcome into Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set It's the Chicago Cubs taking
Hey,
on
Ryan, what's
the
up, buddy?
St. Louis Cardinals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And now here's the starter for St. Louis, Michael McGreevy.
Now,
And
McGreevy,
Siggy, we
he's
were
not having a
talking
bad
earlier
year.
about
I
how he's
mean,
doing
5-2 with a
great
3
job
ERA. In fact,
navigating through
as far as
tough
stats go, he's
spots.
probably my ace.
I've just been so impressed.
First time using him, so I'll see if I like him. Yeah, he's not a strikeout pitcher by any means, so he's not overpowering people. But, you know, I'm good with contact pitchers. Get those quick outs, hopefully. Oh, hello. Yeah, welcome to the channel. All right, so here we go. The Cubs are ready. We are ready. And let's do it here in St. Louis. First pitch is a foul ball, and we are underway.
0-1 now.
There you go. See if I like you.
Half lays
That's
off.
high. That's a ball.
The 1-2.
What you got?
But I gotta be careful. I think Cubs are not a terrible hitting team.
With the call there.
I think the Brewers probably have the best bats in my division. And they showed it against me. They can hit. And they're fast.
2-2 down. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2. Ground ball left side.
I like his changeup. So far, he's showing good
Sends
command with it.
across the first. One out in the top of the first. Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league
Oh, yeah,
when it
there's
comes to
Dickhead.
drawing
He's their
walks,
cleanup
Chris,
man.
so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of
Oh, yeah,
runs
yeah, and they have
scored.
Alex
You get runners
Bregman.
on base,
Yeah.
you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great
In
plan of
previous
attack, a lot of
games,
patience, just like you
Bregman
said.
has had my
Alex
number,
Bregman,
actually. He's been
batting
kind of a
with
dick
one
against
down,
me.
Takes the strike.
See if he's a dick this year. And he's in my division, so lucky me.
That one ripped, but foul. The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. 2 down.
Yeah, I haven't made any trades yet. Yeah, since because I'm going off of last year because like it's not guaranteed that you can sign a player, right? Sometimes it's a little bullshitty. So I'm like, all right, since they made it harder, in a way I like it, but it's kind of annoying too, right? Especially if you feel like it's very bullshitty, right? So we'll see how it is this year. But like, that's also why I'm like, and you guys always mention, oh, trade. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to allow myself one trade every year. I made my trade. I traded 4 guys to get Rooker. And there you go. Boom. Now, he's no future, but I think he'll be good for the 4 years left on his contract after this year. For a low cost, 12 mil. For his talent, his hitting ability, that's very cheap in my opinion, so. His defense is average. I mean, it's not good, but it's average. Like, I can deal with his defense. Worst case, it could be a DH, you know? Can't really, I think that was a bargain. Ah. Yeah, that's a double. Yeah, missed my mark on that one. That sinker had no life.
All over it. Now he turns and heads for second.
Thing was flat.
And that's a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right
Oh, well, at least there's 2 outs. He's dickhead.
Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
The game will say his name too, by the way.
Now here is number 16.
Well, you always want to come out in the first
Oh, they
inning,
didn't
try to
say
put
it.
something up on the
Say
board. It's a
dickhead.
big two-out double right there.
Don't
See
do
if the
that.
cleanup man
I know you'll
can
say
drive
it.
him in and put a tally up there on the board.
And on second, 2 down. Swing and a ball lifted to center
Yeah,
field.
dickhead's dangerous.
Scott
We got him, though.
towards it. And that'll
Jammed
do it.
him a little bit.
So a 2-out double, but they don't score. Now the Cardinals will see what they can do. There's no score. Back here in St. Louis, and now here's the starter for the Cubs, Edward Cabrera. What's the scouting report on him?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball
Yeah,
game,
it's
but
interesting they
just
changed
to
their
try to
starter
diffuse
because
that,
it was
take
their
your
other
deep
guy.
breaths, step off the mound,
Leading
do
off
what
with
That's
you
baseball. It's how it
do
goes.
to get yourself in a position.
All
I wouldn't try to
let's
get all
see.
the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game. See if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
Mason Wynn leading things off and takes the strike. Next offering is foul back.
Underneath it. Good timing on it, too. Just a little underneath it.
The 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Stays alive.
Joey, come on. I know my mistake. I'm following the ball. Don't follow the ball.
Line
Be
to
locked
kick
in
to
the zone.
1-2. That one
No,
way
that's inside.
That's why, like, a lot of people wonder why I don't just completely, like, follow the ball with my zone hitting. Because then I feel like I'll swing at everything. You know, it turned into a bad habit. So I try to, like, do this as my lock-in. And hopefully my reaction's quick enough to get the good part of the bat on it.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Reaching for
That
it.
sucks.
Makes the catch.
I didn't think we'd get it.
Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. Their opponent on the mound today does run into some trouble finding the strike zone at times. So singing.
Yeah, my
I gotta
discipline's
figure part
not
of
the
plan,
best.
Be patient.
I usually
be
average a couple
selective
walks a
today.
game.
Yeah, knowing his history,
Nothing
you
crazy.
just don't help him out.
That's the ball.
You gotta wait
Outside.
for a pitch.
Yeah,
that
I'm
you
not too
like
impressed with
and
this
then
pitcher.
you
Just don't
drive.
help him out. I
Build
helped him out in
traffic
that
on the
first at
base
bat.
pass and aim to reach those bullpen arms.
Yeah, like that was a great
Out
pitch
to
to hit.
center.
Sadly, right to the center fielder, but
Alcantara takes it in for the out.
I would think I
There's
could
two
get some
away.
good swings off this guy.
Batting third, second base.
Now the rookie second baseman
Number 4.
drove in their only run in last night's game. Swing and
That
a ground
should be a base
ball.
hit. There you go.
For a
I'm a little
hit.
upset with that
Joey
swing,
gets
but I
on
found the
base and
hole.
keeps it going.
Here you go, Robbins.
Batting fourth.
Brent
Left
Rooker
fielder.
next up for the Cardinals, a former first-round pick. And he's
Rooker.
really turned into a nice everyday player.
Oh, I did not think you... God, I want that back. Motherfucker, huh?
Now the 0-1. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike.
There you go. Room. Stolen base for Robbins. And I wish I swung at that. That was a hanger, man. Two mistakes, and my noob ass did not swing at either of those. Let me call a timeout. At least I got a stolen base. But, there you go.
Not close with that one. And the count 1-2.
I want to challenge that.
That was pretty
Are you
nasty.
still there? Oh, that was an achievement. Don't strike out, not swing in the bat. I thought that was a ball. It wouldn't let me challenge it, or I'd stand. God damn it. Come on. Fuck you. I thought it was inside.
So up now for Chicago.
Hey, he made a good pitch that time, but I thought it was a ball.
This is a guy that they are counting on to deliver.
It was borderline.
And early on this season,
God damn
it's
it.
been a struggle.
I can't believe that was an achievement, but I got it. There you go. I got that
Bottom
stupid-ass
line,
trophy.
His resume says he's a good hitter, just has not gotten off to a very good start. You got to figure regress to the mean.
Sucks.
Water finds its level, all those sayings that he will end up having a good year.
Not what I want to do with my best hitter, you know?
I'll tell you this,
Just stand
nobody
there.
on his team is worried about it. They've seen him do it year in and year out May get off to a slow start.
Sometimes focusing on stealing a base is what can hurt you sometimes. You know what I mean?
He's the guy they wanted to play.
I had a couple really good pitches to hit, those first 2 pitches. Because I was focused on stealing, I wasn't going to swing, you know?
First-round pick in 2021.
Oh well. Live and learn, right? At least I got a stolen base for Robbins. Stat padding. Being a nerd. Got my stat.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Next offering is fouled back.
That's a ball.
For ball 1.
I actually like his stuff. Like, yeah, he's not overpowering, obviously, but he's showing good command. I don't like him so far.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Yeah.
No, you know that's got to be
This
very
goes to
frustrating
shows
for this
you
guy.
don't need
He
to
knows
throw
the strike
hard
zone
to be
extremely
effective,
well,
you know?
and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick
That was
with
actually
his
a ball,
plan and have
too.
more
But
success
it was a
than
good
anything
frame.
else.
Surprised they didn't challenge it.
Nico Horner will come up to hit.
Oh,
Swing and a liner,
sorry.
base
If
hit
anything,
down
my
the right
sinker
center field.
definitely looks to be my worst pitch. Doesn't sink
And
very
that
well.
extends the inning.
He made
A sinker
that
looks
look
awful.
Easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boo. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center field.
Now a chance for Matt Shaw. And first offering is
Wonder if they're going to try to steal the 2 outs. He has good speed. It looks like he's definitely taking a lead. One thing I haven't looked at, if you can, what's his pickoff ability?
Quick toss first.
No, he's
Horner
safe.
back in on a dive.
This is when I wish I had Andy Pettit. Pickoff Pettit. Be like, boom, gotcha.
Oh, 1 down. In the air to left center. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. Down to the bottom of the 2nd. We're tied, 0-0. Bottom half of inning
Leading
number
off for
2.
the Cardinals.
Here's the catcher to hit. Ivan Herrera. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1.
Ball. Doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where
Didn't lower
he
my
sets
swing.
up prior to each pitch.
Bush takes it himself and quickly 1 away in the 2nd.
More break than I thought it would.
What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Reese Hoskins in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Ball.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4
Challenging it, huh?
umpires,
Hopefully it's a ball.
nicknames, hometowns.
It's a ball. It's a ball. Yeah, it's a ball, bitch.
Just so you
That's right, motherfucker.
small talk the umpire a little
I'm going to take
That's correct.
3-0 against my religion swing.
So they'll lose that
That's
first
it. Ball
challenge.
4.
I guarantee you, he was just trying to lob that change up in there. Missed it.
Here's the rookie third baseman, J.J. Weatherhold.
Come on, Weatherhold.
This is
That's the
again.
ball.
I forgot to see if he's good at bunting.
Man
I don't
at
think
first, one
so.
away.
Because he can't hit very well right now.
Curveball over for a called strike.
Just him getting his feet wet That's what it is.
Foul ball.
And I can
there.
tell the way he makes contact and swings. He's not a very good hitter at all. He's probably one of, my worst hitters.
Here's a 1-2.
I struck out on the bunt. Damn. And that would have been a perfect bunt, man. All right. Yeah, it was dumb on 2 strikes, but he can't hit, so it's like,
Jordan
fuck it. Let's
Walker
see, you know.
next up for the Cardinals.
Almost.
Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. The 0-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. In the dirt. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Probably short my swing.
Hoskins off of first with 2 away.
No,
Got him
I'm a
swinging
dumbass.
for the K. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. End of 2 here at Busch Stadium. No score. This is Cardinals baseball on the show Midwest.
Sometimes I wonder about some of my swings. Like, what was that, Joey? You knew that was a ball. What
Welcome
was that?
back
Leading
as
off
we
for the
take a
Cubs,
peek at the starting
center fielder,
pitching so
Kevin
far this year.
Alcantara.
Kevin Alcantara leading things off and takes the strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Foul ball still 0-2. Ground ball right side and foul ball. And that is downstairs. Now 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Here's a 1-2. Struck him out looking.
All that breaking
His
stuff.
third of the
I froze him with that.
Just excellent.
Just had to be in a
location
good
on that
spot, and it
inside
was.
fastball really
Now
locked him
batting,
up. And
left fielder,
as a hitter,
Ian
it's not
Howe.
typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it'd be called a ball. But
Yeah, he
either
wasn't
way,
guessing
that's
fastball.
A really nice pitch.
That's what it was.
Happ in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Totally what it was.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Yeah, that sinker. I should abandon that pitch. That sinker does suck.
No, that's down. Ball.
All of his other pitches, I'm pretty
Top of the third.
content
no
with. They don't
score.
look bad. It's just that sinker that sucks.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it.
Nice.
Now it's Alex Bregman. Right to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Down. Ball.
Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The 1-1. High fly ball, right field. He's got it, and that is that. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Welcome back.
Leading
Let's take
off
a look
with
at how the
St.
series
Louis
has played out so
center
far.
fielder, Victor Scott II.
We know Victor is a killer bunter.
Victor Scott,
That's
the
low, that's a
leadoff
ball.
batter,
I'm definitely
as he
gonna
looks at ball
think
one.
about it. Got his average up to 321.
Oh, yeah.
And he bunts, but
Ah.
that's a foul ball.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried the drag bunt. That was a little tardy there. That sucks. Hey, Joey.
The 1-2. And a good
No,
eye
that
there.
missed. That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hat under it. And there's one away. Mason Wynn
Up next
digs in
for the
now.
Cardinals,
0 for 1.
the
Popped out foul to the catcher his first time up.
Mason Wynn.
This one in the air center field. And there are 2 outs.
Damn it.
Now up for St.
Up
Louis,
next for the
Alec
Cardinals,
Burleson. Fly to center his
baseman,
first time.
Alec Burleson.
Nope.
Ball.
Like check swing worked.
Swing and a
That was a
miss.
good pitch.
That misses. 2-1. Right through there for a
Strike 2.
strike. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And that's the inning. So they go quietly there. 3 innings. Welcome back.
Leading
And
off
take
for
a
the
look at some
Cubs,
hot
first
hitting in
baseman,
this series
Michael
as we check out the numbers. High fly ball down the left field line. And that's
And
a foul
foul.
ball. Here's your 1. And there's a foul ball. That one missed.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. It's going to make that pitcher really have to respect his hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching,
Now
is
batting,
getting ahead in the
number
count.
16.
And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is fouled back. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
The 1-2. That one is upstairs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2-2 on the way. Sharp grounder.
Very bad by
through for
Dickhead.
base hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Up next for the Cubs.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly.
Right through there for a strike. Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Outside. And the count 1-2.
So far, he's my favorite starter, McGreevy.
Suzuki, the next Cub to hit.
I like him.
Almost got him.
For the most part, he's putting it where I kind of want it. So his command overall has been pretty good.
Ball!
The 1-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 1-2. And there's the
Ball,
ball.
that's low.
And that one is in the dirt. Now the count's
for it.
full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
I'm gonna stick with it, but we're gonna go swerve away. See if I can get him to chase
3-2
this.
on the way. And ball 4-2.
I was thinking
Take your
fastball,
base.
but I don't know why. I thought maybe he was
Now
geared
batting,
for it.
Second baseman, Nico Horner.
Damn it.
First and second, 2 outs.
It's like they're kind of catching on to it.
1-for-1 with a single so far.
Oh, no hard count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And that
That's
one
the ball.
almost got him. Two on, 2 outs. And he hits a ground ball.
We got it, we got it.
right side. Fires over the
Nice, 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 nice. Good job, good job.
4 shutout innings. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Back at the ballpark,
Leading
and
off
in
for the
this series,
Cardinals.
it has been lights
Second
out on the
baseman.
mound.
Yeah, Cubs have good pitching.
Take a check of the numbers. Number 4
Ball.
takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
No,
There's the strike. Boom.
that's fine.
cheddar,
I was
baby.
really tardy on that.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Should be 3-0.
That one
That's the
almost
ball.
got him. Straighten him up a little bit. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strike.
Boy, did I have some dick in my
He's got
mouth,
4
just
strikeouts
chasing,
now.
chasing, chasing.
Well, you rarely ever
I don't
see
even think I
3
saw a
curveballs
strike.
in a row because
It's terrible
one of those
at
pitches
bat.
It's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right
Hey,
there,
hey.
he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
And the 0-1. There's
Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever.
Swing and a ground ball out to short.
Terrible, terrible
In
inning.
time to
Terrible
Bush. Already two
discipline,
gone here
man.
in the home
Terrible. I'm mad at
Now
myself.
batting, catcher.
Ivan Herrera.
Helping
picks
this
up
guy
the
out this inning.
Cardinals.
Terrible
0-1 so
quality of bats.
far. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Yeah, apparently I have dick in my mouth this inning. Jesus Christ.
Consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up
I did not
and
show up
down
this
and
inning.
have excellent command in
Wrong
both
time. I had
locations.
my good hitters up too.
Nope. Ball.
Jesus
Two down,
Christ.
nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And
Well, I was
that
all
one is
over that,
lifted in
but
the air.
I think I missed it.
On his
He
way
doesn't have a
over.
lot of power.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Stupid. Whatever.
Nothing doing for the offense
Yeah, laugh
that
at me.
time.
I know.
We play-
I did suck that inning.
Welcome back. Let's
Leading
check
off
out
for
what's
the
been
Cubs,
happening of late.
shortstop,
Really been
Matt
playing
Shaw.
well.
The Cubs have been playing well.
Shaw batting for the second time, and that's strike
Yeah, they're
one.
gonna challenge that.
Shaw.
That was definitely a
That
ball.
one missed, and here comes the challenge. And they don't come much
I'm not gonna lie.
closer than
After a
it
while, the
was
challenging
at
thing
all.
gets a little
So
annoying.
they get to hang on to
Slows
their
the game
second
down.
challenge.
It's good that it's there, but it's kind of annoying after a while.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
1-2 here. On the ground at first, Burleson takes it himself, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Center fielder.
So
Kevin
up next for
Alcantara.
Chicago, Kevin Alcantara. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Hee-haw!
Alcantara turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to
Nice.
see how he handles those adjustments.
Got him
Up next
swinging.
for the Cubs. Left
So far, this is like my best
Leadoff
start.
spot in the Cubs lineup.
6 strikeouts too. He's looking good.
The half daddy.
I feel like overall I've gotten these guys off balance. I can see why he has a 3 ERA. I mean, he's looking good.
Strike one.
He's my best starter.
Fastball for a strike. On the ground right side.
You got it. You got it. He's not fast.
The flip to the
There you go. There you go.
Inning over.
Nice.
He continues to roll.
This is,
on
I
the
think, the
mound.
deepest
His
I've been able to go with a
5
starter.
innings are in the books.
Like, it's a struggle
You're
to
watching
get through
St.
5.
Louis Cardinals baseball
Don't do
on
that
the
too
show
often, but
Midwest.
he's doing it pretty easily. Doing pretty good.
Here at the ballpark,
Leading
let's
off
check out
for
the latest
St.
news
Louis,
from around the league.
designated hitter, Reed.
Can't believe I haven't really done anything against this pitcher. I don't think this guy's good. I'm just sucking.
Hoskins in the box for the second time.
Like no
One ball,
rhyme or
no
reason.
strikes.
You know, these Cardinals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a...
God, you can beat it. Beat it, beat it. You're slow. God, he's so slow. Thankfully, it took him a minute to get up because, damn, Hoskins is slow. I was like, oh my God, they could still get him. Like, run, Hoskins, run. Run. Don't look at the ball. Fucking run.
And it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
And the batter now, J.J. Weatherholt. And the 0-1. And ball
Nope.
one.
Ball.
Looked like a strike to me. And here comes
I hope
the
not.
challenge.
It probably was, though.
It just
Whatever,
shaved
dude.
the
Good
zone.
pitch.
They'll keep
He's
the
been able to really
remaining
get those borderline calls every time. That's what's helping him.
That one
There you go. There you go. Nice hit, JJ. I know you're not a good bat right now, but good hit. Good hit.
Up next,
Down the hole.
Coming through in a pretty leveraged spot right there. A chance now to
And I was even telling myself, like, nah, I probably should do a sack bunt since he can't hit very well.
Jordan Walker
But,
getting ready to hit.
alright, good.
He's 0 for 1.
Alright, fucking Walker. Jesus Christ.
Yeehaw!
I mean, last game you had that big double, so. Yeah, see, Joey? Fucking believe. Stop saying you suck dick. Maybe you suck dick as a coach.
Here comes the 0-1.
No, that's high.
The Cards looking to strike first. Last half of inning number 5.
Oh, good pitch to hit, Joey. You were trying too hard to kill that. Can't ask for a better pitch to hit.
1-2. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Outside low. And a full count now.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that'll load
Boy,
the
I'll
bases.
take that walk because Walker sucks.
Up next for the Cardinals, center fielder, Victor.
Bottom of the order. There you go.
Greg Counsell,
Good job.
and we're gonna see a
Oh, they're
pitching
taking him. I
change.
wish they didn't. That's a smart move, though.
Will depart, and a pretty decent effort.
I think his
out of
Lucky
him.
Charms is
Tie
running
ball
out.
game. New arm out of the pen when we get back.
See how good their bullpen is. I think it's pretty good, right?
Now pitching for the Cubs.
Shelby Miller
Number
into the game.
77.
Well, no margin.
He's
for
having a
error
bad
in terms of
year.
Throwing strikes with the bases loaded.
Okay.
Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
And up next for St. Louis, Victor Scott. Golden opportunity right here. That's for
Tell me that's deep enough.
Settles underneath it. Brings
Gonna
it
go.
in. Runners tag
It had to be
it.
Hoskins running. But we're gonna get it. There you go.
It's a 1-0 lead.
Fucking Hoskins, man. He's too fucking slow. I'm like, run, motherfucker. It was a ballsy decision, but a weak arm out there. That's what helped. That was a weak throw. Otherwise, that would have been an easy
Here's
out
the
for them.
shortstop at the plate.
Red Worms.
Mason Wynn.
Ooh, okay.
And a foul ball.
Here we go. Come on, win. Top of the order now.
2 on, 1 out.
Shit.
That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a
Not
miss.
what I wanted to do. He just blew it by me.
Overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like
Probably
he
should have
was
shortened my
set up for
swing.
something off speed
God
earlier
damn
in
it.
the at-bat. Just came
All right.
right after him with 3 straight, and he had no
All right,
answer.
good hitter up, though. Come on.
And stepping in for the
Burleson.
Cardinals, Alec Burleson. And fouled off.
Okay. He's coming right at me.
And now the count is even. That's a strike, and he inches closer to
Good
getting
pitch,
out of
good
the
pitch.
jam.
Really going after
Yeah.
him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Oh,
And
time
now
out.
before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Two on, 2 outs. Hard liner.
Drop, drop, drop. God
That
damn it.
is the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one.
Guess we got something.
Through 5, it's the Cardinals 1 and the Cubs nothing. It's an NL back here at Busch Stadium. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Alex
Leading
Bregman,
off for
the
the
next
Cubs,
to hit.
third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Up and
That's
in,
the ball.
and that's ball 1. And another
No,
ball.
ball.
Home plate umpires trying to
I'm gonna call. Let's challenge that. Fuck you. It probably was a ball, but let's challenge it. They gave it to me. It was borderline. It's like if it just even on a hair, it's always a strike in this game. Which hypothetically, that is a strike, but you know what I mean?
Base hit center field.
To be honest, you've always had my number, so you being 1 for 3 with just a single, can't complain.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there.
The big boys are coming.
Everything was on time and fluid.
They want to start going to the bullpen. Got a couple of options. Go with O'Brien. He's well rested.
Michael Bush will hit next. His righty-lefty splits there. And that one is inside ball 1.
Let's challenge that. Yeah, I thought that was a strike.
This is where they need to get going.
The 0-1. Just
That missed. That's the ball.
The Cubbies with the tying run on at first in the top half of the 6th. Swings through that
Nice
one
pitch.
for strike 2.
He's been really showcasing a great curveball.
And a 1-2. That one
Ball.
missed. The 2-2. And
Yes, he couldn't check. There you go. There you go. Big out.
So much bat speed. It's hard.
I think Dickhead is up. Yeah.
Once you committed, they tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Number 16, the next to hit, takes ball
They're not
1.
saying his
And
name,
Chris,
though.
his home run numbers
When I
this
tested
season are
it, it
good
does
enough to
say
rank
the
him in
name
top
Dickhead,
10
but
in
they're
the
not
league.
doing it in this game.
The 1-0. On the ground, right
This could be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's 2. Thank you very much. All right. That's my best outing by any of my starters. 6 scoreless innings, 4 hits. There you go. There you go. There you go.
For the
Back
Cubs.
now for the bottom of the
He's my
sixth,
ace.
And there's a new pitcher on the mound.
He lived up to his stats coming into this
He
game.
doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that
Leading
soft
off for the
contact and the
Cardinals.
defense doing work
Second
behind
baseman,
him. They'll have to be on
number
their toes
4.
with him on the bump.
Up the middle.
There you go.
Into the outfield base hit.
Good one.
Not aboard.
So far, the relievers, they have high ERAs. Maybe their bullpen's not so good this year. Maybe they're all about their starting pitching.
Brent Rooker next up for the
All right, come on, Rooker. Yeah, our thing is big, so they're liking this pitcher. Maybe easier to hit.
That's
The
the ball.
Cubs bullpen with some action. Jacob Webb up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Thielbar, the left-hander, also throwing.
God, Joey, why'd you chase it like a dumbass?
Corner at second for 1. On the
I'm an idiot.
That's
Why'd I help
play.
him? Stop that, Joey. You don't have to be aggressive. Fucking idiot.
This is empty after the double play. Herrera now at the plate.
That was a pitch to hit, too.
To pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
I can tell his pitcher's not very good either. That's why I'm mad.
This one high in the air to left center.
Helped his ass out, man.
Alcantara settles under it.
Right.
And that is that. Redbirds down quietly, but they still lead it 1-0.
Had dick in my mouth there. Okay.
Back here in
Leading
St.
off for
Louis,
the Cubs,
now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly.
All right, well, good job by you. Now, hopefully the bullpen don't fuck it up. Our bullpen's been bad.
Pitching change here, Riley O'Brien.
Number
And he's
63.
got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters gonna have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Struggled
that's
a little
down.
bit in
Ball.
this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job at this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And
Foul
that's
ball.
just foul. The 2-1. This one in the air, center field. Scott under it. And there's one down. Now at the plate,
Now batting,
Seiya Suzuki.
right fielder.
He is
Seiya
struck out,
Suzuki.
and he is walked.
Ball, that's down.
The 1-0. Swings through that one for strike one. That's too low, and it's 2-1.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream.
And that one fouled off.
I'm doing well. Thanks for asking.
The Redbirds trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Up the middle. Oh, look
We got
at
it,
the
we got it, we got it.
throw to first, and there's two
Good D.
away.
Good D.
Here's Nico
Up
Warner.
next for the
1
Cubs.
for 2.
Second baseman, Nico Warner.
That's a ball.
Hey, Raider Nation. You took my franchise team, so can you pick one? Detroit, Washington, or Arizona? Wait, what? What do you mean?
Two down, nobody on. That's down
No,
and
that
in.
missed. That's a ball.
Are you talking about pick for you, or if I had a choice? I mean, Detroit's probably the best team, but like, I think I would go with Diamondbacks if I was gonna run a franchise with those as my options. Probably go to D-backs.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Fouled off left side.
Yeah, you guys voted on the Cardinals, so here I am. And they're not good in the game. Now, for those of you new, like, yeah, you saw Rooker. That was our one trade.
Remains 2-2.
I'm allowing myself one trade per season, so I traded 4 guys to get him. And Robbins is just a creative player of myself. He's okay. I mean, he's a good prospect, but he's not, like, amazing yet. But he's good. He was our best player. That's how bad the Cardinals are. But Rooker's our best player now. Just to get a bat, you know. But we only have, like, 3 or 4 80s. That's it. Like, we're not a good team.
Misses down and away.
No 90s. Weak, very weak team. But I can tell my team's looking a little better. I mean, just making those transitions a little bit. Like, we're still not a good team, but
Ball four
That's
there,
ball four.
tying
Runner
run
taking
I can
base.
tell we're a
on
little better.
base.
Now batting, shortstop.
At the
Matt
plate,
Shaw.
Matt Shaw.
I don't feel like a AAA
Taking
team
high in
now.
the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Yo, Brian, he's been really struggling with me of late.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Corner on the go.
Should have known he was going to go. Yeah, easy stolen base for him. I decided not to look at him. That was a mistake.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score,
You're eating pizza? That sounds good.
Try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs.
Oh, so that's
far,
what you meant.
try to
Yeah, you were
some
going to be the
offense like this,
Cardinals,
maybe
but
you
because
will.
I'm the Cardinals, you want to be a different team. Will they be a challenge? They're not a good team on here. They're one of the worst, in fact. They're as bad as the Rockies. They're not good.
And a swing and a miss.
They're not good.
And that's that.
They are like Rocky level bad.
A lot of adrenaline.
They really
you
are.
can see it right there, and sometimes you just got
Yeah,
to
let's
let it
go.
out.
Yeah.
It's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting.
For the
We're
Cubs.
back in a new pitcher
Number
here to start the bottom of the
71.
seventh.
We're winning, man. Can I be 2-0 this stream?
And compared to a lot of other
I was, what,
relievers,
0-3
strikeouts have not been a
in
big
the last
weapon for
stream.
him this year, so the
Redeeming
defense
myself.
should be active.
Well,
Leading
one-run
off
game.
for the
I think their farm
Cardinals.
system is strong. They do have some prospects. I just wish they were bats. But I think Wynn will be good. Give him a few years. I think I have him as a leadoff hitter, just letting him get his feet wet. And then I called up JJ. And, you know, he can't hit worth a flip right now. I think he has a base hit in this game, but
Gins up to the dish.
Reese Hoskins.
yeah, and I signed Hoskins through free agency. Just a little extra power because we had like no power. Our overall power is so weak. Now Hoskins, he's not good versus righties, so
You'll one.
it's down to
Swing and a miss,
69
and that's
power.
strike two.
So that's not good. I feel like Hoskins isn't going to help much.
Swing.
I shouldn't talk. That was just a garbage at bat. But I promise I'm better than that. But no, I will say I think Hoskins, even though he's the one that scored a run in this game, I don't think he's really going to help that much. He might have been why bother signing him, but just to get a different look at this lineup, you know, see if it adds any spark.
Threw it in, that's a
And it's one of those
strikeout.
things I could tell this lineup
Wasn't
looks
even
better.
Close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you
But
how
we still have
aggressive
issues.
hitters can become when
We
they're
still have a lot of
changing
holes.
count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right
I can
there,
tell
he
the
was
lineup
clearly
is a little
anxious.
better.
He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
And it's foul
There's
away.
JJ. And 1 for 2. Little JJ.
And that's through there for a strike. In the air, right
Good
field.
swing. Too bad it was on
Suzuki
contact.
hit
I didn't
on
want to
this
strike
one.
out.
And there's two away.
That's why I was very weak. Good pitch to hit, too. Left that changeup up.
Jordan
Now up
Walker.
for St. Louis.
There's
Jordan
Walker. This guy.
Ball, that's up.
Yeah, bottom of our order is super bad. Very weak. But they're the ones that got the run in, really. We had bases
Right
loaded
there for a strike.
thanks to the bottom of the order.
Here's a 1-1. Late on that fastball.
Yeah. This is a dead inning for me, looks like.
Next
Ball,
offering
that's
misses. 2-2.
This Webb guy looks good.
Got
Big
him
call.
looking. That's a strikeout.
Yeah, call stands, whatever. Yeah,
Down
that's a good
in
pitch.
order go the Cardinals.
I was hoping it'd be a ball.
Ready to begin the
Leading off
eighth.
for the Cubs.
So up now
Center
for
fielder,
Chicago.
Kevin
Kevin
Alcantara.
out. second
Now
time.
pitching for the
JoJo Romero
Cardinals,
on the pitch out of the pen
number
here.
59.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this
Can I
season.
get my first shutout? This is where pitching definitely struggles. Our bullpen's been overall bad.
Late swing, fouled off.
Ball.
And downstairs.
Ball.
Next one
That's
misses.
the ball.
Ball 3. Fouled off down the right side. Got him.
Struck him out every time. I was like, I better not lose the number 9 hitter.
Third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. We'll have some adjustments to make.
On the ground to the left.
There you go.
Rolls
Nice.
across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Now it's
Now
Alex
batting,
Bregman.
third baseman,
Really nice
Alex
swing in his
Bregman.
last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Liner.
Beautiful. Good job, JoJo. There you go. That was smooth.
They're down 1-0.
Oh, man. This is really pitching duel. Wow, I'm going to get my first shutout.
For the
Back
Cubs.
now, new pitcher
On
on the
goat
mound. He's gonna roll
difficulty.
into the
That's right, look at me.
puncher
Look at me,
Harvey.
man.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year. So this
Leading
seems like
off
a
for the
calculated
And they're a good lineup, too.
Victor Scott the second.
All right, warm up my closer. Now watch closer will blow it.
Well, 1-run game. Pitcher
Never know.
Scott getting ready to hit. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
Here.
Shortened the bunt. and
Yeah, he's
missed
really
it.
good at bunting.
What a stop.
Whatever.
Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first
Up
for the out.
next for the
So
Cardinals.
back to the top of the order. Mason Wynn, the next to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That clips the corner. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Caleb Thielbar getting ready to go. Valencia, the right-hander, also getting loose.
Oh, Joey. What was that? Come on. Last couple of innings, you've had some poor swings.
Swings and
I don't know what
misses.
happened to me.
The high heat, too much
I'm
on
looking
that one.
awful.
Just blown away in that.
I don't even know
at-bat.
why.
3 fastballs,
Like, I was
5 strikes.
off in every
Wasn't able
category.
to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter. Other
Fucking. Am I not reading this picture very well? The last couple of relievers, I'm not reading them very
maybe
well.
there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
I'm not reading Harvey very well at all. Well, that was a good pitch to hit, but I missed it. Go underneath it.
This one.
Oh,
And
bitch,
that'll do
dude.
it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Ninth inning.
Diamond
coming up.
Dynasty? I don't do that.
Have the advantage.
I don't
1-0.
support that because
Last chance coming up for the
That
Cubbies.
garbage is the reason why these sports games don't ever like greatly improve.
All set
Leading
to
off for
start
the
the
Cubs,
ninth in this
first
one.
baseman,
So up now for
Michael
Chicago,
Busch.
Michael Busch.
I don't like supporting that. Have you ever had basil on pizza? I think so. Why?
So they turn to their closer.
Do you like basil on pizza?
Save opportunity.
I actually haven't had pizza in a while, but you know what I like on my pizza? You may call me crazy. I actually like extra cheese and jalapeno. or chicken and jalapeno. That's usually what I'll get. It's actually really good.
Right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here.
The one thing I can never really get into is Hawaiian pizza because it gets very soggy. Because, you know, pineapples are very juicy. I don't know. Never agreed with that.
Lifted in the air. Scott moving under this one. Brings it in. One away. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, 1 for 3.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
That's in for a strike.
Gotta be careful because he has a lot of power.
He can make an early impact this year, and that's exactly what he's done. Lots of extra base hits, and his confidence seems to be growing with every game he plays. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Man, that's awesome. I was a little scared because he's had some good at bats. He has a lot of power.
There. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
1 out left for the Cubs. Carson Kelly, the next Cub to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
That missed. That's the ball.
The Cards trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the 9th. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Swing and a ball lifted.
I mean, we got it.
Field.
I got my first shutout on GOAT. Yeah! I had to because I had dick in my mouth hitting the ball. Losing the loose. Win's a win, man. A meaningless win because we ain't going nowhere this year. That was against our rival. Yeah, we each only had 4 hits. Not a lot of going on. That's the best I've pitched. 4 hits allowed, no runs. You don't have to pay to be good at it. No, I know, but still, that's the reason why they get lazy with, you know, the game itself. It's like with any sports game. That's why I don't like supporting that garbage. I would be very supportive of it if they were putting a lot of effort into the sports games like they should. I understand they don't have enough time, you know, every year. But in this point of time, especially, you know, these companies have been, like, say, Madden, MLB The Show, they've been doing this for decades, right? So it's like, okay. You know what I'm saying? It should be better than what it is now, is what I'm, you know, that's basically what it comes down to it. But it's not, because they're super fucking lazy. And they just do that virtual card crap. So they get innocent souls to spend a lot of money to have fun for a limited time. And then that's it. And then, like I said, it's a limited time. And then they're going to be like, oh, hey, you want to continue to actually have fun with a game that you paid $70+ for? Well, give us more money. Thanks, you dumb fuck. And that's why I just can't support that. So I struck them out. That may be a high for me. I struck them out 10 times. I struck out 8. That's been my number. I strike out 8 times. Seems like every game. That's been my that's my magic number. I strike out 8 times. I'll take that. That's not terrible. Especially with this lineup. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, I just can't support it because that is the main source of why, you know, we don't get better quality content, you know, that we deserve, you know, especially if we've been buying like these games for like how many years straight, you know what I mean? So it's like a membership, really. Like baseball, football, like basketball, like all that, right? Since it comes out every year, it really is like a membership. It's like a, you know what I mean? So like for me, since only because of YouTube. So like maybe I sound like a hypocrite because I get my money back. So essentially I'm playing this for free thanks to YouTube. But still, I'm still about principle. So like since I get the early release, now since I've been getting their games like on Xbox, they give you that 10% discount. I think it's the same with Madden. So instead of 100, it's $90. But after tax, it's like $100, like $97 and change, right? And so yeah, they're getting roughly $100 off of me every year. So it's like a membership, you know? So it's like, fuck. You know, like, I understand 9 months is not a lot of time, but it's enough time to do something. And if you do that consistently every year, this game would be way better than it is now. It just would be. But whenever they do this, well, we don't have enough time and they're getting behind, it's because for multiple years they did nothing. They just jerked off. And just, did the virtual card thing, which probably only took them a week. It probably didn't took them no time, right? A lot of it's like copy and paste anyways. And be like, here you go, now give us more money. Yeah, 2 days of work. Yeah, I said a week. I gave them, sake of argument. Fucking assholes. But, Now, speaking of sports games, I will say for once, Madden is a lot better now. We'll see if it holds up that way. But this last year's Madden was probably the best Madden in a long time. So, like, EA is finally, like, not being a piece of shit. Maybe there was enough heat that they knew they couldn't get away with not doing anything. So, I mean, we have the power. I mean, we do, just gotta like put your foot down and just say, hey, I'm not going to contribute and you suckering me on like this virtual shit that it's just a limited amount of time of fun. And then you're like, wow, I didn't really get shit. And they got a lot of money out of me, I don't know. Not a good value at that point. The format looks the same. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Like they had the challenge thing, which they had to. But that took probably a minute, right? I mean, that obviously wasn't a lot of work. And like I said, there's so much, and it's like it's funny. My complaints with this game is like the easiest fucking shit. They could seriously hire a 10-year-old, and he or she could do a better job. Like I can't stop but talk shit about this. Like say for example, if we go to the Major League records, they to this day still haven't done anything with this. I mean, talk about the laziest, low IQ effort I would think in any sports game when it comes to this. Simple fucking shit. And they don't even do this. This would probably, I mean, hell, hire me. Give me like $20. I'll make that way better. It's just text. The hard part is already done. It is programmed in the game. The game does a good job with milestones and, you know what I mean? It acknowledges that. But, like, have something where you can see it. That's the problem. And, God, I mean, this makes me go on a tantrum. Like, I just want to talk so much fucking shit about how fucking lazy they are. They, to this fucking day, the easiest fucking thing they don't do. Joey, read the comment by Raiders Nation. What I don't understand is why complain if you're going to continue to purchase the game. Well, I actually thought about boycotting. You guys pushed me to pick it up. Now, again, it's easy for me because of YouTube. Essentially, I play this for free because of the revenue. So it pays for this game. So, but I'm not, hey, I brought that up and you guys went off on me. So don't attack me when you guys kind of pushed me and said, Joey, you got to fucking play this goddamn game. And I'm like, you know what? Because of YouTube, I will. Because I know I'll get my money back. Whatever. Okay? But you're right. I'm not happy about it. I mean, I love baseball. I mean, at least the gameplay is good. But, I mean, you're not wrong. But see, where I'm not a hypocrite, am I giving them more money? See, am I basically serving the devil and doing that ultimate gay shit? No, I'm not. Am I? Like most YouTubers, because for I guess to be popular and get millions of views or whatever, right? They'll get on their knees and suck these companies off, right? To get a free copy. That's why I don't get a free copy anymore. I mean, I only had that one free copy, but like, that's why. They probably hate me for being too honest, I totally agree with you. Yeah. But, like, I'm not saying this game isn't worth picking up because at least the gameplay is good. It's a great experience. I do like this GOAT difficulty. I will say, as far as the pitching goes, I think it's the best experience I've had. It's really good. It's made sense. I just need to get the dick out of my mouth when it comes to hitting. I'm very rusty. I would say it's more me than the game. I just need to get better. But and I think I will when my lineup's better. But yeah. See, like, because I'm such a fan of baseball, like I want to see all that nerdy stuff, right? Because I'm a franchise guy, and they just, it's like the easiest shit. It's the easiest goddamn thing. It is. Give some random kid like $20 and they'll do a better job on that leaderboard. Like, simple fucking shit. And I actually stopped watching their live streams, San Diego studios, because they're all about showcasing, right, their ultimate or whatever, Diamond Dynasty, whatever it's called. I always get that confused because of Madden. The Diamond Dynasty shit. And I'm like, you know what? I just wanted to like comment, like, you motherfuckers are not baseball fans. Because if you really were, you would at least, I'm not like being unreasonable. What I'm requesting is like easy fucking shit. It could be a simple update. It's just text. It should be like that. Like, they could probably get it done in a day. Because again, the hard part's done. The coding and all that, like they got that down. It's just a screen, maybe a couple screens of text. That's fucking it, where you can see it. That's it. Easy fucking work. Easy work. Easy work. That's it. Easy. Easy. Anyways, I could talk shit about that all day long. I mean, that kind of triggers me that they still haven't touched it. Well, what makes the gameplay really good, the one thing they've done right, and it'd be nice if every sports game was like that, because that would improve the gameplay a lot. It's really the way to do it, is like, you get a hold of these players, and what do you call it? Like the whole motion thing with the green screen or whatever, they put on a suit, right? And get the motion. like the batting, like for baseball, the batting stance and all that. That's why it's very good and it's on point, right? So like at least like that, they did that. Madden is they've done that with a selective players, like just a handful of them. But at least that's a step to the right direction. The animation for that. It's still not. I mean, it's far from where it should be, but it's better. But yeah, that's what helps the gameplay for this by a lot. But they did that like way back when, so it's just been copy and paste with hardly any work. So MLB The Show 26 on the Switch looks horrible, and it's holding back the graphics from being better. Is it? So here's the thing. I get asked this a lot. Now, if you only have a Switch, I understand getting it on the Switch if that's your only option to play this game. But when it comes to like basically Nintendo systems, okay, if you have an Xbox or a PlayStation that obviously is way more powerful, right? It just is. It just is. These third-party games, like baseball. Well, like like I just finished Resident Evil 9, right? People say they look good on the Switch too, but to me, like that's a gamble. Why take a gamble? It's not like it's cheaper. It probably should be, right? Because it won't be as good of quality. It just won't be. So it should be cheaper. But it's not. Why take a gamble if you have a PlayStation or an Xbox, right? Just play it on that. So that's always been my game plan. Third parties that are available on, PlayStation or Xbox, I would recommend getting them on there, and the Nintendo titles on the Nintendo system. That's the way to go. But yeah, like third party games, you know what I mean? On Nintendo's platform, that's a gamble. Some of them turn out really good, but overall it's a huge gamble. Huge gamble. It would only make sense if that was your only system, and it's like, okay, I mean, I understand, and hopefully it doesn't turn out that bad, hope for the best. But yeah, that being said, since it's if that's true and it's way worse on the Switch too, then to me that's so like criminal, because it's the same price, but you're getting way less for your money, right? Because the performance is, what I mean, it's just lower quality. So like say okay, San Diego Studios with baseball. That example, that wouldn't be San Diego Studios' fault. Because when they make these games, it's more meant for, systems like PlayStation, Xbox that can easily support this, right? This performance. Or like Resident Evil 9 that I mentioned, yeah, I mean, you want to play them on the more powerful system because that's how they're meant to be played. Not on a sissy system like Nintendo. Even though the Switch 2 is supposed to be as powerful, right? But still, it's a gamble. Now, that being said, I love Nintendo, and I think the Switch is a great console. So I don't want people to get the wrong idea. I think the Switch 2 is an outstanding console. But again, games like this, if you have an Xbox or PlayStation, don't get it on the Switch. Don't do it. Don't do it. I mean, honestly, that's the best advice I can give. Nintendo games on the Nintendo system, all these other games, if you have the system, PlayStation, Xbox, there you go. Boom. Or PC, right? But, yeah. I mean, that to me, that's, you'll get the most bang for your buck. The best possible quality, right? So it's funny people always ask me that. It's like, yeah, don't, you know. But I always want to make sure, I'm not confusing people by saying the Switch is a terrible system. No, it's actually my favorite system. I love the Switch. But, it doesn't mean it's bulletproof. So, anyways, that's cool. I got my first shutout. That's awesome. Let's see. So we have still 41 days till the draft. If we look on the calendar, see this first season, since we're a really bad team, and I kind of want to get to off season pretty early, so I'm kind of speed running this first season. After this first season, I'm gonna stick with that same format as last year, is just play the division rivals. So we're gonna play every game. So we're gonna play the series. So like, what I mean, like, for example, the Reds, we play all 3 of these games, So, and then the other ones, the non-division, we them. So, anyways, let's see, who should I play next? I bet people wouldn't mind me facing the Mets. Since I'm kind of speed running this season, maybe I'll just select a couple of teams and get to the off season. Or should I just sim the draft? Should I sim to the draft? Here, I'm gonna get some coffee, but I want you guys to do a quick little vote, and then we can play whoever after the draft. Should I sim to draft? Okay, so I'm gonna let you guys, because there's like 50 of you in here, so I'm gonna let you guys vote real fast. I'm just gonna get some coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. So BRB, let me know. Otherwise, I guess I can play the Mets or something. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, BRB. All right, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, you should play the Yankees. Yeah, I actually will play the Yankees since I'm just, you know what I mean, this season I'm kind of be running. Okay, so you guys are pretty much 91% saying yes. How many votes is that? Just 11 so far. Oh, that's crazy. There's a lot of people in here too. Okay, but you know, yeah, pretty much only one person said no. So, okay, so we'll go ahead and sim. And then, you know, we'll see who is on our calendar to play. So we're basically simming a month. So here, I'll do it in increments. Because, you know, baseball, a lot of injuries. So here we go. Do it in increments. This guy keeps getting hurt. Whoever he is. Oh, wow. Oh, that's kind of cool. Doing confetti, huh? So a blockbuster trade. And that had nothing to do with me. That's a big deal. That's my division rival. Okay. So wait a minute. You can trade injured players? He's injured. Huh. Unless he literally got hurt right after the trade, right? How funny would that be? That'd be fucked up. That's like a scam. Okay. The Reds got pretty good starter. He's sucking dick this year. That's probably why the Twins decided to trade him. Yeah, he's 2-7 with almost a 5 ERA. He's sucking dick too, so kind of interesting. Reds wanted to do that. I mean, he was struggling as a hitter. But yeah, he's young. I don't know why. I think Reds didn't do very well. This guy just sucks. I mean, he's like whatever. But, it's a weird trade. See, I think Reds are trying to get that push. So even though he's struggling, like, he's an 84 overall. So, like, I guess Reds feel like he'll be better with them. He's not cheap. I mean, 2 years for 18.5 mil. Huh, interesting. Oh, the confetti thing's cool. There you go. That was their hard-earned work. That and the challenge. There you go. See, you guys say they don't work. Oh, well, there goes JJ. We'll put him on the 60-day DL. And another big trade. My division rival again. The Rangers traded Jacob deGrom. So, oh, shit. deGrom is in my division. I can see the Rangers potentially trading him if they're able to, because he's just so expensive. Rangers just got a really good 18-year-old B potential. He's a 70 overall B, but he's 18 years old. That's pretty good. Yeah. I wonder if Rangers are having a bad year. And he has 7 years, too. Wow. But he's even locked in. I didn't think you could do that with an 18-year-old. He has 7 years. Going off of that. Wow. For $70K. Okay. Good move by the Rangers. And that was the Brewers. See, Brewers, they're doing the win now. That's why they did that trade. It's a win now situation. Which they could. Hey, I gotta fix my lineup. JJ got hurt. That's fine. He can play shortstop. It's just gonna be that. Yeah, this whole... Oh, no, he was playing third base. JJ was. That's right. He cannot play third base. Win can, right? No, Win's a shortstop only. Robbins can. Robbins doesn't have good defense, as you can see. I'm glad he's been hot, though. He's got 8 home runs. See, ever since I got Rooker, I'm telling you, Robbins is now hitting the ball. because he was really struggling. Rooker's protecting him. Rooker, I will say, he hasn't done anything. He only has 1 home run, and yeah, he hasn't done anything production-wise. But he's helping Robbins. That's what it is. He's protecting Robbins. Robbins has been on fire. Yeah, Burleson, he's been very solid. He's been a solid 330 hitter. Yeah, Robbins, I mean, keeps it up. He'll probably end up being our best hitter. Maybe not for average, but production. He had such a terrible start. Hoskins is looking better. He hit 3 more home runs. You know, yeah, I mean, that's what I was asking out of him, just to get some home run power, you know, just get something. Yeah, Rooker's not actually doing much right now. That's a wild trade. Yeah, it's a big trade, though. Oh, yeah, sorry, I was going to do this. So, I also have this guy, too, which sucks the dick. All right, well, I'll just... Let's keep it... You know what? They all suck anyways. This guy's a rookie. Let him play. I mean, we're a bad team anyways. Whatever. This guy does hit lefties okay, so actually put him in the lineup. And then just have Robbins play third base for that. Versus lefties. There you go. Problem solved. Oh, lag there. Oh, we actually swept the Mets. So I've noticed it's always been my rival it's showing, so I'm wondering if it's only showing what my rivals are doing for the blockbuster trade, but here's another one. So Cubs got a reliever. He's a good reliever. And they just let this 20-year-old shortstop go. You know, players like this, he could be good, he may not be. That's like a gamble. That's a fair trade, really. I mean, Mariners are looking for a future there, I guess. Shortstop second. You know, that could be a boom or a bust. And pretty much for a good reliever, not like a great reliever, but a good reliever. He's cheap, though. $1.5 million for 3 years. Okay, well. Let's him up to here. I'm actually on a winning streak. Another trade. Oh my God, Cubs again. With the Mariners. Damn, they're just making deals with each other. And look at that. They got their closer. I wonder if he actually is going to be their closer. Wow, that sucks for me. Oh, shit. I mean, it's cool to see this. Man, moves are happening. That's realistic, because this time of year, that's, you know, before the trade deadline. Because at this point, teams know if they're a good team or they're just kind of throwing the season away because they suck, you know? And then the teams that feel like they have a chance to go all the way, they're going to do a trade like this. Like the Cubs think if they can get that key player, they can make the run, you know? Same with the Brewers. So, wow, that's huge. Wow. That sucks for me. They still have him for 2 more years, and he's cheap, too. Wish I had that. And you know what? They just got rid of a 24-year-old with B potential. So the Mariners, they're rebuilding. They're getting youngsters, young infielders. Now, he'll probably end up being a solid player for them. Probably not like Munoz good, but like he'll probably be a solid player for many years. And he's locked in for 6 years for like pocket change. So, that's cool. Another one. Yeah, I think it's only showing division rivals. So, Brewers, they got a really good reliever. Damn, man. And yeah, see, because my division's tough. And it makes sense who's doing it, the Brewers and Cubs. Because they're the ones that look like they could go all the way, right? They have a good enough team. And they're both making those sort of trades. And that just sucks for me. That just means I'll get molested more this year. That's cute. Yeah, they just traded a 21-year-old with C potential. And same thing, he's having a good year, so he probably will get a lot better. But, guys like that with C potential, and that's happened with me, they'll either get really good, they can blossom if they perform well, or they just, and they're not getting a lot better. They'll just be an average player at best. But, well, there you go. Oh, okay, it's not just rivalry. There you go. I was kind of wondering. My division making moves. Oh, Josh Hader. He's overrated. He sucks. He's a 90 overall. And that's interesting. Oakland wanted to get him because they have Mason, right? He's their closer. But, I guess that's a good 1-2 punch. I don't know why they would. See, I thought that's why they were willing to trade Rooker. Because they knew they weren't the team and just, and then look what they did. And they gave the Astros a 22-year-old. This guy probably will be good. But that seems like, that's a weird trade. You think it'd be in reverse. It's funny, the A's wouldn't have been able to afford him if I didn't take Rooker from him. Kind of funny. Silly A's. I want to look at the division. How good are the A's? That's why they did it. They're actually doing well. Okay, that makes sense. That's the only reason why Oakland did it. They're actually having a good year. They're winning the division by a lot. Their division, I could see that division sucking dick too. You know what I mean? Because I could see, the Astros sucking, Angels being the Angels. Now the Mariners, because of what they did, and they have very good pitching, but I could see the Mariners having a weird collapse. I don't think they will, but you know what I mean? You never know. Sometimes I couldn't tell you with the Rangers. Rangers should be a good team, but at the same time, they could be that, Rangers is kind of a flip a coin. And then Oakland's always been that weird team. Like, you think they suck dick, and then it's like, surprise, look at them, Well, okay, now I understand why they got Hader, because they're going to win the division. That's why they did it. That's crazy. Wow. Whoa. See, I like seeing that, though, because now that trade makes sense. And that's what I'm talking about. I like seeing that. So I'll give San Diego Studios that. The trade logic's making sense so far. Because that's how it goes in real life. Today is the end of the Texas League first half. Let me see. Where am I? So 19 days to go. Yeah. We'll sim up here. Yeah, whatever, the AAA, I don't care about that. Okay. Since I pretty much called up all my good prospects for the most part, I don't really care what the lineup looks like. I have some potential pitchers. Wow, the Marlins molested me. They actually have a winning record. They're always a weird-ass team. Yeah, I'm really sucking. I'm roughly 20 games below 500. What a surprise, right? Whoa. Mariners are making a lot of trade. That's a monster trade. Look at that. Look at this. So, okay, I guess the Pirates gave up. Yeah, they were pretty much a 500 team, and looking at the division, they're not going to make it, right? even though they're not having a terrible year, but you know what I mean? They're not going nowhere. So this makes sense. Now they're like, okay, we're just going to rebuild. But what's ironic, the Mariners have been doing that, getting young players. Now they're doing this. That makes no sense. What the fuck, Mariners? No wonder you guys don't know what you're doing. What a weird trade. I don't even understand. I mean, Santana's good, but... weird. Huh. A goofy trade. I mean, Pirates make sense. They're just getting some youngsters here, but you know what I'm saying? It's a weird trade. So far, this is probably one trade. It seems a little stupid. You're allowed to trade injured players. LOL. I know, that's the second time that I noticed that. I'm going to try that. If I have a player hurt, I should attempt that and see if it'll let me or if it tells me to go fuck off or something. Well, that's a silly trade. I don't really understand that one too much. My team sucks so much dick. Oh man, it's almost draft time, baby. Them to draft. Go to draft. Now, I mean, we need so much. I mean, it's kind of like, where do I start? I will say, when it comes to drafts, I've always hated the baseball draft, personally. I've never liked it. I've always liked the NFL draft. I'm pretty good at the Madden drafts. I'm usually pretty good, like, going in blind. I like to think so. Baseball, yeah, I'm kind of a mixed bag. Sometimes I'll get a good guy. Sometimes I definitely made a dumb choice. Does it say what order I am? Oh, it does. So I'm the 13th overall pick. I have 2 1s. Okay. So I have the 13 and 36. Wish I was the number 1 pick. So... yeah, this guy's going to be long gone. Clearly, he's good. He'll be long gone. You know, I'm just going to wing it. Oh, it's not going to let me go back. Oh, what a piece of shit. I was wondering if you can pause the time. Because I like to take my time a little bit. I'm just going to go, fuck it. See if I fuck this up. I wonder if they did anything different. So yeah, there I am, 13th pick. Yeah, the first 6 picks of the draft have been set. Yeah, so this is all the same. I mean, honestly, when it comes to baseball draft, I guess this is about as good as it can get. Like I said, I've never cared for the major league drafts. So when your team is on the clock, you will have 4 minutes to draft a prospect. All other teams will have 10 seconds. Did they up the time? I don't remember it being that long. Is it? Yeah, you can't pause. Is that why they raised the time? Because I think it was less than 4 minutes. I guess that's them doing that just because people maybe bickered about that. See, like, I understand to make it more realistic, right? You're on a time limit, but since it is a video game, I think it's fine not to have a timer in a draft unless it's online and there's other people in here. Okay, it makes sense, right? So there's no bullshitting going on. But last year was 3 minutes. Yeah, I don't recall it being 4 minutes. That probably sounds right. I was gonna say 2 or 3 minutes. I think the later, the shittier picks, right? It's like probably like a minute, like less time. But I like, that's one thing I like about Madden, because you can just have the timer turned off. And you can just simply, like, if you still want to see who's getting selected, you could just fast forward one pick at a time, and you can see who got drafted, like as far as Madden. So like I'm good with that sort of format. That's how I would design it. But yeah, it sucks you can't pause it in this one. I mean, obviously you can look through all the prospects before entering the draft, so sure, you could, call me a hypocrite because it's like, well, Joe, you could just take your time and look at every single prospect and create your, your board, but, whatever. The reason why I like to do it the opposite way, do like take my time and look through the prospects during the draft, because like it'll shorten looking at players, because like if I, like, say if this was Madden, well, 12 players are about to get picked. So like that's 12 less guys I don't have to worry about looking at, because they're gone. You know what I mean? Like it don't matter. So it's like I don't have to waste my time looking at them, because they're gone. But that's always been my perspective. Why I wish it was that way. That's why I do that way in Madden. That's my kind of logic, But anyways. Oh yeah, so I could still do this. Yeah. And yeah, I can look through this as the draft is going too. So that's fair. So really there's nothing wrong with this format. I just wish it was turned off. It's fine to have it on for the AI. I mean, it's AI. AI doesn't really need any time, right? Probably needs like 3 seconds. But it said 10 seconds, which is fine. It's really giving you the 10 seconds. So anyways, let's just start it. Yeah, I mean, that was obvious. He looked like a bad motherfucker too. White Sox got him. Yeah. Oh, so this is automatic. It said, okay, that's what it meant by what, top 6 for the Rays. Okay. Oh, the top 3. Okay, now it's doing time. Yeah, I'm always about position players, but we need everything, really. As far as futures, I like my catchers. And I think our infield is pretty young overall with Robbins, Wynn. We got some keys there, I'm waiting a little bit just because I already, All right, well, let me start viewing. Yeah, getting close to my time. Anyways, yeah, I usually like to look by position here. I'll glance over. This guy looks really good. Is he older though? Is that why? He's 23, that's why. Usually how that goes. I mean, he's probably good. Maybe MLB ready. Alright, so yeah, I have my 4 minutes. Yeah, he wasn't selected. Guy's 22. Whoa, look at this guy. Be nice to get a future closer. And he's 21. Yeah, he throws hard. I'm already liking him, Gonzalez. Guy's 20. Injured. Yeah, that's not good. So far, I'm already liking the Gonzalez guy. So he looks really good. He's 21. Yeah, really, I could use a first baseman. He does look really good. He's healthy. Okay. Well, he's an option. Who would you guys say, the closer or first baseman? So far, those two are hands down the choice. This guy's 18 years old. I don't need the infield as much because we got the futures there. This guy looks good too. My outfield is not very good. Okay, I'm watching the timer. As far as position, that first baseman definitely wins in my eyes. Just glancing. He looks fucking good. Have a minute. How old is he? 21. Shit. Who do I get? He's healthy too. All right, so it's either the left fielder. I need to hurry up. Probably gonna be the first baseman. I think I'm taking the first baseman. I'm gonna take the first baseman. I mean, you look good to me. The closer, I really wanted the closer. Unfortunately, he'll probably be gone. No, it's a trap. You think left fielder? Or was it center field I was looking at? I'm losing my marbles now, but yeah, he looks good. He's 18 years old. I don't know if that closer's still there. Probably not. Oh, he is. I like what I see out of him. I like for him to be there. When the potential and over are that close, it's a trap, is it? It could be, yeah. Guess we'll see. See if that first baseman was a trap. I can use a good first baseman, hypothetically. I think that closer's still there, and it'd be nice to get a good future closer. I mean, he looks really good. But anyways, letting it go. Yeah, he's still there. If I look at all. So you're saying this guy's a trap? I mean, maybe. They might have updated it this year. Yeah, I guess we'll see, right? Yeah, this guy looks pretty good too. I just don't really need a second baseman. He's 18 years old. I think the closer got chose, didn't he? Are we? Yeah, we're going. Okay. It's almost my pick. I hope he's still there. He's gone. Yeah, I think they took the closer. Oh no, he's still fucking there. He's still there. You're saying it's a trap. Man. I want to take a gamble. I need a closer. Oh man, he's there. Now also, oh, maybe the center fielder got. Oh no, these are all closer. Let me go to all. Second baseman. Huh. It's gonna be hard for me not to grab the closer. Second baseman. I don't know. To me, looks potentially good. A couple of them. Shortstop. See, those I don't really need. Yeah, center fielder's gone. I bet he was good. I bet he was really good. Oh yeah, I always forget too the sign motivation thing. I gotta keep an eye on that. See, that's something that's bullshit. That's what I hate about the draft, is that. Always forget about that. So he doesn't have one, which that's annoying. That's also something to put in consideration, which is bullshit in my opinion. That's one thing I hate about the baseball draft. It is that. Well, I said I was going to grab him. So there's two of them. I may grab both of them. Yeah, it's hard for me not to grab this guy. I've been talking about him constantly. Yeah, that's another thing. He better fucking sign with me. Sim to my next pick. That's fine. Definitely had this guy scouted. The right fielder. I may go for him. As far as the guys I've scouted. Now looking at him. Looks like he'll be a good contact hitter. I do have him all scouted, so it should be all legit. What I'm looking at. I probably should just get him. He's 18 years old. I'm just gonna get him. He's an outfielder. Yeah, now it's down to a minute. Scouted. I'll focus on that, what I have scouted. Which is only the two. You know what? I'm gonna go and get him. Another outfielder. Thought that he was maybe fast. Alright, well, go to all now. You know what? I'm just gonna get you. Yeah, maybe get that other reliever. Get him. He's 18. Yeah. Another 18-year-old with maybe high potential. I mean, grab him if I can get to him. Don't like to see all these weird potentials here. Not very good. Get him. And that's the draft. Let's see if I was awful. So can't wait to look at that. All right, so let's get past here. Not gonna do that. No, skip the home run derby. I don't care. All-Star, I don't care either. Put them up to here. Today is the day to sign draft picks. There you go. All right. Yeah, I was afraid that'd be 49%. This is what I do hate about the baseball drafts. Yeah, this garbage. This fucking... You may not even get them. What discourages me. Like, I don't sometimes care, you know? Because of this bullshit. %50. I see. Yeah. So I wouldn't be able to right now. That's plus 6% motivation per 2 days. Okay. Well, that's the first baseman, and then here's the closer. And offer him. And like, to me, it's I remember this is kind of bullshitty. It's like, yeah, just max him. Because I want to make sure I get this motherfucker. So 60%. You would think I'll get him. I got him. Okay, I got the closer. That's good. I got him. So that's good. I got him. This guy's already a high percentage, so I could just probably just sign him. All right, so I got him. He declined it? What a fag. Homo. me see if I can just get him real fast. You're probably going to take that. All right, got you. Just these two. Okay. I did that, so now we wait. Okay. Look at it. Okay, so this guy I gotta get. Oh, it's already maxed. I should wait. Son of a fuck. Because it'll go down if he says no, and he probably will. I'm gonna wait on him because he's a douche. And then, yeah, I gotta... So let's still wait. How's it look now? Okay, he's at 55%, 66. Let's keep it like that. Okay. My team's really sucking dick of late. Look at the box score. It's been really sucking. Don't worry, we're gonna start playing a game again. Trying to get the whole draft thing going. Yeah, I'm gonna have a good draft pick for next year. Definitely tanking this year. Okay, so he's at 58%. Yeah, see, I'm just gotta keep getting it up there. Now this son of a bitch, 69%. Okay, I did get him. Fucking asshole. I'm probably not gonna be able to get this guy. Alright, so let's just keep waiting. So far, I'm able to get these guys. You overpaid for the closer. You know what? I just want to get the motherfucker. I'm not gonna disagree with you, but this is kind of what pisses me off about this baseball draft. These motherfuckers shouldn't have a say. You know what I mean? They should be blessed they're getting drafted, you know? And potentially could make millions. Little fucks. Anyways, yeah. Ooh, that sucks. There goes the closer. One of them. You know what? At this point, just auto it. We're a wreck anyways. We're just losing left and right. We're really losing too. My team's been really sucking dick of late. Getting shut out a lot too. Did you see that? We're really struggling. So he's at 61%. I'm trying to let it go up, you know? These guys I can't touch yet. So keep it as is. Okay. This part is a little annoying. Pretty soon I'm gonna make a move on him. He's at 64%. Because if he says no, then you know, it's gonna go down a little bit. So I wanna make sure I get him. These guys, I guess, are a little more whatever, you know? Fuck them, I guess. $67%. You think that'll work? Let's go a little higher. He's at 50%. Well, no, I'll wait. Okay. I'm about to see if I can get him. Oh, perfect timing. You guys wanted me to play the Yankees. May happen. That first baseman is C potential, is he? All right. Oh, did I fuck up? No, it's not August 1st. Big, look at this trade. Look at what the fucking Brewers did. Brewers have like a new team, dude. They're just like doing all this shit. They didn't give up shit. Braves are dumb. You know what, though? I bet the Braves did it because they're fucking broke. We know Riley, I think, had a big contract, right? Yeah, so that's probably what it is. Yeah, these guys are dirt cheap. Yeah, they just wanted to get rid of the money. Wow, Brewers won on that. All right, please tell me I get him. Please get him. 70%. Okay, I got him. Motherfucker. Okay, so I didn't get him. Whatever. So that was it. I got most of them, though. So at least I got that. Whatever. Oh, that I'm not gonna be able to get him, so it don't matter. Oh, I did get him. Oh, okay. He must suck dick. All right. I signed most of them. I think it was like one guy I didn't get. So that's good. See how I did, right? Can I don't know, is there a way to look at him right now? I don't think there is, right? Not yet. Yeah, this is just the prospect list, yeah. Okay, well I did that. Now we have this. Yeah, he's gotten better, and like I said, I mean we're gonna have so many holes. A lot of these guys are going bye-bye. I'm gonna re-sign him. I think he's okay. I mean, he's basically his overall. He hasn't had a terrible year. He's 12-9, so he has a winning record, and that says a lot because we are like 20 games below 500 or whatever it is. We're bad. He has a 338, so yeah, it makes sense why he's getting better. He hasn't had a terrible year. So I will re-sign him. Make an offer. But I don't want to give him crazy. I ain't giving you that, though. You crazy as hell if you think you're getting that. Why not? You are not fucking getting that. Come on, Joe. You got the money. You are not worth 17.5 mil. You're cheap. You're fucking cheap. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to come to an agreement. Oh, well, maybe. If I lower his years. Now he'll take less. Well, you ain't getting no 5 fucking years. I wouldn't want to give you that anyways, 5 years. Okay, so if I give him fewer years, he will be a lot cheaper. He'll be more reasonable. Okay, a lot more reasonable. Honestly, I'd give him 1 year if that'll work for like If I get him for just under 8 mil for the 1 year, I'm content with that. I think he's worth that. Yeah, he's on drugs if you think he's getting like over 17 mil. That's what I was saying. I was like, man, you're not that good. This is probably a fluke year for you. Probably have a 9 ERA next year. All right, so I'll go with that because we got the money. That's not going to hurt the piggy bank. A longer contract would be better. Well, I like to have my balls licked clean, but you know, fuck. Well, give me 17 mil. We'll talk, Joey. No, you ain't getting no 17 fucking mil. So he wants the years. I may lose him. We may not come to an agreement. Let's see if he'll take that. 9.5 for 2 years. Increase the salary. Okay, so he's okay with 2 years. I may have to go 10. Okay. To me, that is probably the max of what you're worth, in my humble opinion. So let's see if he takes that. I've given your offer a thought, and I've decided to accept. Okay, yeah, that we were probably about to part ways. Now, Dustin May, you lick dick. You're gone. Honestly, I think you suck dick too. You're 3-9. Yeah, fuck you. Get off this fucking team. And you suck dick too. You're 3-12. Yeah, get the fuck off my team. Yeah. I'll sign with the Brewers. Get you, motherfucker. Get you next year. Now, JoJo, I like you, but man, you're having a rough year. Well, you got your ERA down. See, I like to think you're definitely better than that. If the price is right, I mean, I'd give you like benefit of the doubt because I don't think you're a terrible reliever. And you're how old? Yeah, you'll be 30 next year. Let me see. But, you know, we're not going crazy here. We're not doing this crazy talk bullshit. He wants to get paid. I mean, that's not terrible money, but, you know what I mean? It's not like he's kicking ass. He's struggling. Yo, it's just like real life. Yeah. And you know what? I mean, good for them to get the money. But these owners are fucking retarded. I guess I would not pass as a CEO for a Major League Baseball team. God, man. That would be me, too. With this player and his agent. Like that one guy. He's like, I want 17 mil. I'm like, dude, you're having an okay year. You're not at that level. You know, and then, of course, he'll take that personal, and he'll be like, dude, that's like league average. I think I'm worth average. I go, nah, man, you suck a little too much dick for that. You ain't getting no 17 fucking mil. Then his agent will probably not like my tone, give me some lip, and I'll be like, see, your problem is your agent sucks dick. That's your problem. You need a better agent. And, you know, probably pick a fight. I may let JoJo walk. We may just completely have a clean palette here. Now, he's not a bad catcher. I should hold on to him. I mean, he's not the best defensively. He has a terrible arm. You know, it's not like he's a great hitter. I mean, for a catcher, he's okay. He's not like great, but he's okay for a catcher. He's got great clutch. I mean, he wouldn't be missed if we didn't keep him, but yeah, I can go with that. That's not terrible. That's fair. Okay. He doesn't want more years unless I give him the money. Let's see if he just takes that. I'm good with that. That's a done deal. I'm cool with that. I'm content with that. I think that's what you're worth. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I really like you. I think you're a really good player, and yeah, he's having such a good year, and it makes sense. His contact and vision versus righties is greatly improved. Lefties, he does suck, unfortunately, but he's a great hitter versus righties only. That being said, I'm hoping you're not too much money. Okay, well, you're one of my best hitters, really. I mean, I gotta have something. You're gonna be 28 next year. Yeah, I'm not giving you 5 years. Now, if you were that good against lefties and righties, absolutely, right? I mean, to me, you're like a great number 2 hitter. But only versus righties, it's kind of like, And you're not even a home run hitter. You're just a solid contact hitter. But I'd give him 3 years, and let's see what he wants. Yeah, if I can get him under 10 mil. I'm willing to go 9 mil for 3 years. I think he's worth that. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Of course, got to keep Win. He's getting a lot better, so that's a really good sign. Yeah, you want some dough, don't you? I sure do. See, you're a good fielder. You're a great fielder. But so far, that's all you are. You're getting a little better hitting, but not a great hitter right now. So what I'm saying is, it's probably gonna be a few years till he makes a name for himself. Let's see if he just takes the 1 year. Just you know what I mean? See what I really have for like 7 mil. We're gonna wing it, and then maybe I'll try to give him a bigger contract following year if I really do like what I see out of him. Okay, cool. You suck dick. You're off the team. Okay, cool. So we're done with that. And yeah, we're done with that. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. And wait, sim 2 call ups. Oh yeah. Okay. Now we can go back to playing ball. So I should play the Yankees, huh? You guys are requesting it at Yankee Stadium. Who should I face? I'm going against their elite 3 pitchers too. I guess I'll face Garrett Cole. I haven't used this pitcher yet, the one that's really sucking dick for me. So I guess we'll see how bad he is. I feel like I'm on a big losing streak, man. I'm just sucking the dick of late. We're like 30 games under 500 now, man. We tanking. We tanking. Check your draft picks. Yeah, so oh, now I can view them. Okay. Thank you. Well, I like how I don't recall it showing that before. Okay, so here we go. So the left fielder is 97 potential. Wow. I mean, he sucks dick right now, but he will grow in time. It'll be a while. He is 18, right? Yeah, he's the 18-year-old. That's good. It's going to be a while. It's going to be several years. So that's good. Yeah, I guess I didn't do that great for the draft, huh? Guess you were right. So here's this first baseman. That sucks. I didn't do very well. You were right. He probably will end up being a pretty good balanced hitter. Well, contact. He has no power. Yeah, I don't even like him. So here's the closer. Wow. So he has C potential. I'm trying to remember. Was this the guy that was 100% scouted? He looks a lot worse than what I was looking at. So what the fuck? Yeah, like I was feeling confident. See, this is something I need to learn with baseball draft. I don't remember being this bad, but like when it says like because I understand because I didn't really have them scouted, but like 78 to 97, I was like, all right, worst case scenario would be a 78 potential, right? But actual 71? Damn, dude. I really thought this guy was gonna be good. He's not looking so good. God damn it. I may like this guy though. This right fielder. He's a good contact hitter already with okay clutch. I mean, he ain't hitting for power. I was hoping he was going to be a little faster. Because then he may be okay. Dang it. Yeah, he's fast. And, he has a chance because he could be a contact hitter with speed. Again, no power. He's good at bunting. You don't bunt. This is kind of a letdown. Oh, man. If I'm lucky, this guy will be it, though. Years down the road, with his almost max potential. Damn. Damn, your team is ass. Yeah, the Cardinals are bad in this game. They're actually top 5 worst team as far as overall. They're not a good team. They are a bad team. Yeah, so all right. Well, sorry my draft wasn't great. Yeah, if you guys are very like knowledgeable with the baseball draft, you can give me pointers. You can leave comments. I've always been good at Madden. I've always done an excellent job with the Madden drafts, but I guess baseball I'm just a little I don't know. Yeah. May need some pointers on that one. Okay, well, live and learn. Anyways, yeah, we did that. So, yeah, let's play ball, right? Yeah, just doing all that nerdy stuff. So, yeah, we're going to face Garrett Cole. See how bad I get molested. Cubs still winning the division. Brewers are catching up. I mean, hell, they have like a brand new fucking team. Jesus Christ, making all these moves. I would hate to face them now. I will say it's kind of nice being the Cardinals because they really do have a tough division. They really do. Oh yeah, lineup may look a little different because I had injuries. Not too much though. Yeah, bench is awful. Oh yeah, not a good matchup for Rooker. He doesn't like righties as much. So it's interesting. It shows 80 power versus righties. But see, right now for this game, it's showing 76, 78. Wonder. Oh, probably the fatigue thing. That's what it is. Yeah. Plays a role. That makes sense. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Robin's getting better. It looks like he's hitting lefties a lot better because that's where he's getting better contact-wise. All right, well, anyways, let's just do it, right? Ba-boom.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the New York Yankees.
Well, Judge has been on a tear. Get to see the almighty Judge, best player in baseball.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
He's the best hitter in baseball. I don't care what people say.
And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole.
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts.
Is this still season 1? Yeah. That's why I'm kind of speed running it a little bit. Excuse me. So here we go. We are ready. The Yanks are ready. Let's do it. Here in the Bronx. First pitch is the ball, and we are underway. All right.
That's in there. And it's 1-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swing and a ball popped in the air.
I was going to draw for a hit.
Batting second, the first baseman.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Oh, we've been sucking the dick. No doubt about that.
That OPS has to be at a certain level.
He's having a good year, though. He's our best hitter.
An opportunity as they're facing
batting .325.
well.
Alec Burleson, the next to hit, takes ball one.
I don't know if he qualifies for the batting title because I only have him facing righties, I believe, because lefties he's awful. So he may not have enough quality at bats. Bats to qualify, yeah.
This one in the air.
Is that gonna stay fair? Yeah, sure is, motherfucker. Oh shit! No, come on! God damn it!
Now they get it to first, and it's in time.
Judge got rid of that way too fast.
Whatever works, I guess.
Son of a
Here's the
bitch!
second baseman.
I was looking at the chat, I wasn't paying attention.
That one finds the zone.
That's the biggest epic fail. Hey, I'm doing well. Welcome, Victor. You got me out. I was being stupid.
Nobody on.
Perfect timing on that motherfucker. Well, I'm getting good swings on Cole.
And that extends the inning.
Should have 2 guys on base, but living up to my shitty team.
And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense.
That felt good though. Too bad it was just a line drive. Come on, Rooker.
He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
I'm really hitting that cutter hard. Ah, that's a high strike. Ah.
The Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching St. Louis Cardinals baseball.
Ah.
Back for more from the Bronx. Our starter in this one, Andre Palante. And Chris, he's hoping for some better
Palante,
fortune.
let's see how bad you are.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Grisham, first round pick of the Brewers in 2015. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. Here we go, Trent.
Ball, that's down.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Just
I don't know if Brett is still here. If Brett's still here, I know he loves that one Yankee celebration. You know, the dinner. I remember, what was it last year? He was like, Jesus Christ. It can be a little repulsive. Yeah.
Stays alive. Just missed.
Judge is killing this year, batting .350. Oh, that's Judge. Judge being Judge. He's Barry Bonds, man. Best hitter in baseball.
On the ground, out to short. Oh, look at the stop. To first. And they get the out.
I don't see how people could argue with that. People are always saying Ohtani. I'll give you this. Ohtani may be the best player because he can pitch, but Judge is the best hitter in baseball. Let's not start that. And you want to do the whole nerd stat thing? Yeah, let's look at Judge's stats and Ohtani's stats. Hitting only. Yeah, who's the better hitter?
Lineup for the Yankees.
Let's be real.
An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think
Judge
when you're
is
facing a team
beyond
like
the
this,
closest
coming in,
to compare
they
him
see
to
the
like Barry
stats,
Bonds.
They end up trying to nibble, trying to work
The
on
league
the edges,
looks at
trying to
him as
expand
Barry
his zone.
Bonds.
So
I
think
mean,
the
hell, when
key,
I watch every
if these
game, I'm
hitters
like,
can
there you
stay
go,
within
Barry Bonds at the
themselves,
plate. Shit.
obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Judge is the best regular season player. I know he needs to prove himself in the postseason. He looked good last year in the postseason. He just didn't show a lot of power. He had the 1 home run, but he was hitting. He was getting on base half the time. It's kind of like, what do you, in the playoffs, what can you ask if you're on base over 500% of the time? Over 50%. You know what I'm saying? Like, Judge did his part, you know? But yes, the years before that, you're right, he was struggling. But no, actually, he was hitting really well in the postseason last year. You know, he wasn't the issue. You know, it was really the rest of the lineup. I don't know. We just Yankees being the Yankees. You know, past several years. Really, the Yankees are just a good regular season team, and then when it really matters, we forget how to play baseball or something. I don't know. Just how we are, man.
And a foul ball. Judge working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers.
All right, so you guys agree with me?
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season.
Like, I understand you want to make an argument, like who's the best overall player, but Judge is the best hitter in baseball.
Never down the right side, but foul.
There's no way. And the thing is, his numbers in the, you know, throughout his career would even be a lot better. He missed a lot of games. A couple of seasons, he missed a lot because of the injury.
Swing and a miss. Struck
But you
him
look
out
at,
with a
like,
slider,
you know, I
and
mean,
there's
on
2
average, what he
Well, that
does,
slider
like,
down and
holy
away,
shit.
It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect.
Like, really, if he
and
didn't have those
halfway to the
injuries,
plate, you know you've committed,
he would
and
probably
you
at
know
least
you're gonna
minimum
no
have
chance of
50 plus
touching
home
it.
runs every
Tell you
year.
what, sometimes you just
Like,
have to tip your cap.
he's just a beast and a good average. You know, it's not like home runs only. He also hits for a high average too. Struck him out. Judge will strike out, but you know, to me, strikeouts.
Recently taking home
Who cares if you're hitting over 300 and you're
And
producing like he does, and your OPS is like insane.
Work at the dish, and I'm sure his
Barry
teammates
Bonds
and the
level.
coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Goes down.
That was a nice
swinging
pitch.
For the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Yeah, he strikes
We
out a
played
lot
an
too.
inning. No score.
That's one thing about the Yankees. They can really hit, but they'll strike out. Because they're always trying to go for the fences. That's their thing.
Back at Yankee
Otani's
Stadium,
better because he
Otani
won the
to
World
second.
Series.
Now it's Ivan
I guess it
Herrera.
helps.
Herrera.
You know what? That's like saying. So does that mean like Eli Manning with the Giants in football? Is he one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time because he's 2-0 in the Super Bowl? And then look who he beat. Is that what you're saying? See, I would never go that far. I think Eli's better than what people give him credit for, but to me, he was always like a above average quarterback. People always say he's a below average. I think you're just being a fucking hating bitch. He's better than that. I think he's above average. And what made Eli good is you couldn't rattle him. In fact, pressure made him better. And that's kind of what made him overall successful. You know, as far as football goes. I mean, you get 1 Super Bowl, you're very successful. And getting 2, that's really, really good. You know, you can't really count Tom Brady. That's like a whole different, you know what I mean? That's like legendary shit. But that's who Eli beat twice.
ball. That's in.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there.
Oh, that's low.
You know, only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez needed fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
Assigned to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Boog, and something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's tough to deal with, especially if you've got a pitcher out there coming at you with high velocity.
Oh, hold on. So Tom Brady has more Super Bowls, and Eli people can't stand because of the draft where he didn't want to play for the Chargers. Oh yeah, I mean, and I'm sure that always plays that bitter. I mean, I kind of get it. I just mentioned that in this stream with the baseball draft. Like these fucking kids shouldn't have any say. They should be honored that they get drafted and could potentially make millions. You know what I mean? Like, they shouldn't be spoiled little bitches. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like kids that do that, you know what? You shouldn't even be playing at the major league level, making millions. If you're going to be a little bitch, fuck you. You think you're better than that? Well, go do something else, you know? Oh yeah, Peyton, of course, is better than Eli. But see, that's why I use that as a comparison. You know, because you guys are saying Ohtani is better than Judge just because he has a World Series. And it's funny, like, yeah, the Dodgers beat Yankees. I'll say this though, I think Yankees beat themselves in that World Series. I think the Yankees could have beaten the Dodgers, so I can understand that could be a huge argument. I know that could be a big argument. The Yankees, they blew a couple of those games. I actually think we were going to beat the Dodgers if the Yankees were not being the Yankees. I actually felt like we were, I'm not going to say the better team, but I think we should have beaten the Dodgers. Or it should have gone 7 games. Should have. Definitely should have. But, but Ohtani, he sucked dick in that World Series. I mean, him and Judge, they both didn't really do much. Judge did more than Ohtani did. But, I don't know. I'm probably confusing people. What I'm saying is just because they win a Super Bowl or a World Series doesn't mean they're automatically like the best player in the league, you know? Because then, like, that's why I was using Eli Manning as a comparison. Does that mean Eli's one of the best quarterbacks of all time? No, of course he's not. Definitely not. Definitely not.
Yeah, even in the minor league.
He's really good. He's a lot better than what people give him credit for.
You better learn his name. And
so I stand up for that. But, he's no great.
That one misses.
Nice walk.
So a leadoff walk.
And I saw Drew Brees. Drew Brees obviously is better than Eli. Peyton Manning's better than Eli. Tom Brady. Even though Eli, great success against Tom Brady. Tom Brady way better than Eli. There's a bunch. Brett Favre. Brett Favre has always had kind of a messy career. He's better than Eli, but Brett Favre, he always shoots himself in the foot with all those INTs. He likes to force shit. Because he's just a baller like that. But what I'm saying is, just
the game
I don't go off of because they win a title.
Supplied by
it's good on your resume.
I've been in clubhouses where they have
and there is importance to that, but that doesn't automatically say you're the best player.
Listed just so you can kind of small talk.
Nope.
Okay, it's like what's a good comparison? I know I feel bad. I'm pausing this game. Alex Rodriguez. Obviously, one of the best regular season players, right? He had a great career. Sucked dick in the playoffs, except for the year we finally won, that he won, right? With the Yankees. But before that, obviously, Alex, non-existent in the playoffs. He was awful. But throughout his entire career, damn good player. One of the best, right? Every year. just like Judge, right? So, I mean, it's just, it is what it is, you know? I mean, you can name so many great players that either they just couldn't do it, maybe they couldn't handle that extra pressure, or they were just unfortunate they weren't on the right team, you know, to get it. But A-Rod versus Red Sox in 04 was very funny. You know, one thing about Alex, love him or hate him, that guy was comical, man. I still like it what he did with the Blue Jays. Or was it the Red Sox? I think it was Blue Jays, wasn't it? I think it was Blue Jays. It was like he was on, I think, third base or whatever. And, you know, it was like an infield fly or something like that. Right? And A-Rod goes, I got it. So the third baseman thought it was his teammate that said that. So they didn't catch it. It hit the ground. Oh, man.
That's great.
And now it's like, what happened? And then, you know, of course, they got butthurt, like, you fucking asshole. And now it's like, what did I do? What did I do?
And the 1-0.
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
The former Cy Young Award winner, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. Right through there for a strike.
Yeah, need to pay attention.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I am getting good swings on
No score here in the second.
Garrett Cole. He's not that same guy.
Got him swinging.
Knuckle curve. It wasn't a good one, but first time seeing it.
How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
And now the 0-1.
Inside, ball one.
Herrera at first, one gone. And that
Ball
one
next in.
almost got him.
That was a good pitch. That was a good knuckle curve.
The 2-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
That was a hanger, and I still missed it. Wow. Those knuckle curves working.
One that lasts for several games, even a week
I mean, how is really? I was that late on it? What happened?
So I'm
It's
sure
weird.
his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping.
He's
trying
had
to figure
that
out
bad of a read
what
on
can
it.
get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
The 1-0.
Nope.
He's
That's
just
inside.
missing with some pitches that, you know, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. Late with the swing there.
My timing went to shit all of a sudden. Call timeout.
Hang on.
It seems a little laggy. Something's a little off.
In the air to
That was
left
better.
center.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. You ever notice that with this game? Like, there's always like a
And
point.
that's the third out.
Like, I don't know if it's lag or what. And then your timing's off.
No score.
So I just did that, like timeout, and it seems to reset it. Weird.
Back in the Bronx.
Leading
We
off
head to the
for
bottom
the
of the
Yankees,
second. Cody
the designated
Bellinger
hitter,
stepping in
Cody
now for the Yankees.
Bellinger.
Bellinger with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Hard hit left side. Over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And stepping in for the Yankees,
the catcher,
Austin
number
Wells.
28.
Good defender.
Austin
He's been inconsistent
Wells.
offensively. And that one fouled off. Here's your 1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Right through there for a strike. Yeah, that skips into dirt. And that one ripped to left.
Oh no.
But it falls. Hit the extra bases.
That is not good. Thankfully he's slow.
And here he's second with 1 away.
Yeah, could have been worse.
Like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. All he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now it's Ben Chapman. And that is out of play. And it's second. That's off the mark. And now it's even 1-1.
That's the ball.
Chapman gets a piece there.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Now
Too high. Ball.
Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
I think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Stepping in, Anthony Volpe. The shortstop takes the ball.
Nice.
To him on the mound. There was plenty of time, and that ends the inning. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Number 11, Victor Scott II.
Of course you're going to throw that. Damn it. Let's see, I guess I'll try it again. Hopefully he doesn't throw junk. Shit. Well, I had dick in my mouth on that. Damn it.
And there's one down. Back to the
wasn't good that time.
St. Louis lineup. Now it's the shortstop, Mason Wynn. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
That sucks.
And this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself.
Yeah, it seems like he's starting to look a little better.
To pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Ball. That's inside.
In the air, left field. Caballero settles underneath it, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Cardinals,
Alec Burleson. Next up for the Cardinals. And first offering is fouled off.
Way out in front. That was a slow changeup. For 87, it felt pretty slow. Oh my God, Joey.
For strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters Got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone.
Somehow I
Throw
fucked that
something
up.
maybe
Good
down the
timing,
third.
just fucked up my swing.
0-2 now. And
Wow.
down on strikes.
He's actually
Third
getting
out.
me with that knuckle curve.
1, 2,
Weirdly.
3 go to Cardinals. And we're still knotted at 0.
Whatever.
Ready to go for the
Leading
last
off
half of
for
the
the
inning.
Yankees,
Stepping in for
the
New York,
first baseman,
J.C.
number
Escobar.
25, J.C. Escobar.
Now he's looking for there the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And a foul ball.
Kind of nice to see him. I actually like him. Catcher.
Set down
Nice
on
backdoor.
strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero.
Now Caballero, I don't really like him. I wish we didn't get him. He's not a bad player, but he's okay. I don't like him though. Probably just some of the shenanigans with him
0-1.
from last year.
And he takes a strike. Right through
Wow.
there, got
I don't know what you're
Now
looking
5
at.
strikeouts for him on the
I'm
mound.
definitely striking the
Well, that was a
Yankees
pretty
out.
poor at
Wow.
bat. He just never got the bat off the
Yeah.
shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing.
And I just want to make like, wow, are the Yankees that bad right now? Yeah, it's on GOAT difficulty. Wow. Okay.
Some point, especially once you're
That was
down
an easy
0-2.
strikeout.
And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Grisham
Nope.
in the
Ball
box
1.
now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
Yankees do have really bad vision though. They will strike out.
That's
Ball
a little
2.
bit low.
2-0 count, great.
all about
move
when
at
they
the dish.
connect.
If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And
No, that's
downstairs,
down.
Aaron Judge waiting to hit for the Yankees. In the air, left side.
Well, thank you for swinging on 3-0. You just missed that.
Is the third
Thank
out
you.
of the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to inning number 4. We're tied, 0-0. Here at new Yankee
off for the
Stadium
Cardinals,
in the
the
Bronx,
second baseman,
taking a look at
Joey
some notable Rookie of the
Robin.
Year candidates this season.
Oh yeah, I'm on there with Bubba Little and Dickhead. Dickhead has 32 home runs. Yeah, he would definitely win that. My WAR is awful. Negative 0.9. Damn. Really?
Number 4, leading things off and takes the strike.
Well, I know I had a really awful start, but it seems like I've been hitting better.
That one
Yeah, I mean,
raced
we've
to
been hitting
center,
better.
base hit.
This is that
And
really
they had their
bad
first
start.
hit since the first inning.
That's back-to-back
Up next
singles
is the
for him.
Cardinals.
And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And next is the Cardinals 4-hitter, Brent Rooker. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
That's what I was looking for with Rooker. Can you say it? I can say it. It's gone, motherfucker.
His 19th home run of the year. The Cardinals score first.
That's why I did that trade. I need a guy that can actually hit the fucking thing. There you go.
That's not an easy one to stop.
Tired with all these vagina hitters. There you go.
He's probably had some of those that didn't
Good job,
stay
Rooker.
fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to go foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely.
Red worms.
Gets the job around the bases. Good for him.
Next to hit, Ivan Herrera. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Yeah, I did a big trade. Dang, I had a feeling. Honestly, I haven't really been that impressed with Garrett Cole's stuff. I mean, his knuckle curve has been giving me issues, weirdly, but
Off the plate that time.
but his cutter fastball, I mean, he's had some good fastballs, but not what you would be accustomed to seeing. He's not that same guy. Like, I'm hitting it. How's that cutter again? I'm hitting his cutter. His cutter not really looking that great.
Now batting, designated hitter.
And at first, is the Cardinal DH, Rhys Hoskins. Although, as we talked about in the open, he's been a cheat code at the plate.
No hits yet in this one, but a lot of game left.
Hoskins pushes a foul. And the 0-2. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. The 0-2. Ball one there.
Very late reaction. I thought it was going to be a ball.
He picks up his 5th strikeout.
Yeah, he kind of just, that was a good slider, a rare slider too. In fact, might have been the first time him throwing that, and that threw me off.
Put the bat on the ball.
So up next,
Yeah, it was a strike, and that's why I was late, because I thought it was a ball, and I was like, oh, that's a slider sneaking in. Yeah, he surprised me with that.
the 0-2. Inside, almost got him. Breaking ball.
Thank you for hitting him. He sucks.
Up next for the Cardinals.
Facing my weak hitters.
Will hit next. He's 0 for 1.
All right, Walker, come on. They pitched the fucking hit. Yeah, that cutter not looking good. You're lucky it's Walker.
2 on, 1 out. Ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Out towards right center. That's well struck.
That's going in there. There you go.
That one
Oh, we may be able to score 2. 1-run scores. Oh shit! Am I gonna be able to get in? Yeah.
Slide save.
Walker's like, hey Joe, who's sucking your dick now?
I don't know how he's able to shoot
Red
that
worms.
pitch the other way and still put
I'm really
something
getting
on
to
that
Garrett
just
Cole here. There you go.
let it get
There you go.
deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout.
Wow.
And he will make a move to the bullpen. Garrett Cole is done in this one. And he's responsible for the runner on second. So the book isn't closed on him
You
yet.
didn't have it,
He'll be
Coley
right
Woley.
back.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Osvaldo Bido gets the ball
How are
down.
you winning?
He doesn't get all the
Rooker
strikeouts
connected,
out there
and then
that
all that
reliever
2-run double.
Getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
1 out. Runner at second.
Yeah, that
Victor
cutter
Scott
especially.
picks up for
That
the
cutter did
Cardinals.
not look good.
He popped out his first time. Line drive, base hit.
Yeah.
Stay told. He'll score. It's
Man.
an RBI single, and it's 5-0.
Of course, my best hitting game, right, is against my team, the Yankees. That's how that shit goes. Poor Yankees.
No, that's foul.
Poor bastards.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Will Warren, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Here goes the runner. Ball misses.
Outside.
There you go. Room.
Save. That's a stolen base.
clearly not content with the lead
He is
they're
very,
working with right now, and I like
very
that.
good base
I
stealer.
think he can get comfortable with the
Number
5-run
18
lead
for him.
in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
And it's second. This one in the air, center field.
Yeah, they're gonna get that. I'll stay put.
And there are 2 down.
All right, 2 outs.
Now batting, the first baseman.
My best contact hitter.
Burleson.
I like hitting with Burleson as long as I'm facing a righty, which we are. Oh, it's too underneath it. Ah, I wasn't quick enough. Damn,
And that is that.
that sucks. Oh well.
But 9 batters hit in the inning. 5 come around to score. We're midway.
Lester's
in the
like,
fourth.
wow.
It's the Cardinals
Look at
5,
Joey's
and the
pussy
Yankees
team.
nothing. This
7
is
hits, it
Cardinals
through 4.
baseball.
Yeah, I'm having my best game right now.
At Yankee
Leading off
Stadium,
for
ready to
the
go.
Yankees,
Bottom 4.
the right fielder,
Aaron
number
Judge
99.
stepping in now for the
Aaron
Yankees.
Judge.
Sliced hard but foul.
Well, I mean, even though we've been really
Judge
struggling,
was a player of the month recently,
I
and
thought
that's not
with the
first
adjustment to
time
this
that's
lineup
happened.
and getting Rooker,
When you're winning player of the month,
you know, we were bound to have a game
season,
like this, you know.
earning some other awards in the
Just
offseason.
needed some sort of thunder, and
In the MVP race.
it took some time, but Rooker, you know, he finally connected. And Judge murdered that shit.
And a Billy on the leadoff single.
You know what? As long as it's not a home run, it's a win.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a
Second
front
baseman.
side, and the hands just continue to carry.
And that's what any team would say in real life. As long as it stays in the ballpark, whether it's a single, double, triple, it's a win against Judge.
Now at the plate, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a high fly
I was
ball,
waiting for
well
them to
struck.
maybe get some
Way
hits,
back there,
because they
got a
can hit.
chance. Gone.
Well, and they got power. I do like, I mean, Grissom, he does have a lot of power. I think the only criticism I have with Grisham, or Chisholm, excuse me, is his discipline. Sometimes he gets too, like, sometimes he talks a little too much noise, and he doesn't focus, and he has poor at-bats or whatever, you know. But he's obviously a very talented hitter. He's a talented player.
And here comes Bellinger. First time up, he grounded to third. Bellinger is an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit 1 homer his senior year.
No,
Right
that's
now,
low.
behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that. For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. High grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, I mean, this pitcher sucks. He had his little magic in the first 3 innings. Now reality's kicking in.
So that one has to feel good. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. You could feel this.
That was not a good pitch. Oh, shit. Don't. Thank you. Oh, my God. That short porch, man, you never know when the ball carries
Now
like that.
batting, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
1 out man at first. Chappie steps to the dish to take his cuts. He's over 1. Man,
Oh, they're going to challenge that.
Presenting it
Yeah.
better than it actually was.
That was definitely a ball.
Not much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. They want it late on that fastball.
That's a ball.
2 runs across in the inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
Try and get him a chase.
That Stoffer misses down and away.
Seems like this second go round, they're seeing the pitches a lot better. It seemed like I was easily striking them out the first round, but yeah, I think reality's kicking in that, yeah, this pitcher really is not good. He just looked good the first go round.
Bounce to the right side, and that one handled.
Good defense. Alright, that was scary, but at least we got the 4th out. Good job, Robbins. That's me. I'm in the game.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat.
Ball.
The person behind me can't see the game, so don't be an asshole. Right? Don't really understand that.
And a 1-0. That one found
It's like, are you
hard
saying
the
you're a
other way.
douchebag? Right? You're blocking their view?
Ball 2.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
Ball,
That's
that's out.
outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Got to stay focused on the pitch.
Who do I want to go with? They're not falling for that slider.
Kick the 3-2.
I was going to say, I'm going to go off of real life. Volpe has always struggled with the high fastball.
And a payoff pitch. High fly ball right
And I
field.
got him with the high fastball.
In position. And that is that. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. We played 4. You're watching. Welcome back as
Leading
we
off for
take
the
a check of the
Cardinals,
current
the second
standings.
baseman, Joey.
The Yankees are winning their division right now. Yeah, their division's looking good, except for the Blue Jays, ironically.
Number 4, leading things off. It takes a strike.
I'm going to challenge
Now
that.
he's challenging to call strike.
Might as well.
And after review,
I thought so.
it was a ball.
It looked a little outside.
They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-0. Beetle, a 6'3"
I hope you
righty,
throw that again.
30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 1-1. That one ripped left field.
Did I get all of it?
Very
Did I get all of it?
Gone.
There you go! It's gone, motherfucker! We showing a little power.
And they add on. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back.
I was waiting
games now.
to see Robbins' power.
He's got his timing locked in.
There you go. I mean, it's fastball right down the middle. I better not miss that. Red worms.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed
That was just
to
a
get
line
it out of
drive.
Here, but it had just enough behind it for the home.
Yeah.
What an attempt at the wall, though.
Yeah, and
He
actually, I'm
really gave a
impressed. I mean,
terrific
thankfully, it's
effort
not
to try and
deep out
bring
there.
that one back.
Brent Rooker,
Yeah, it was just over the
next
wall.
to hit.
I didn't hit it super hard. 101.
Fastball for a strike.
So my big boys
And it's
connected.
0-1.
Robbins and Rooker.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Two underneath.
Ball popped up. Chisholm should have this one. One down.
Up next for the Cardinals, the catcher,
Ivan Herrera now at the plate.
A walk, and he's also single.
There's a strike.
Yeah, you can tell this reliever, he's not very good. A lot of fastball center of the plate.
Ball. Ball 2.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
now batting, designated hitter,
I'm having the game of my life so far as hitting. Ah, why did I chase that? Dumbass me. That's going to be a double play. Hoskins is slow as fuck. I'm an idiot.
St. Louis tacks on one with a homer.
I was being cocky.
6-2 ball game. This is Cardinals baseball on the show Midwest. Back in the Bronx.
Leading up
and
for the
stepping in
Yankees,
for the Yankees,
the first
J.C.
baseman, number
Escara.
25, J.C.
Palante
Escara.
back to work. Ground ball
Actually, that
right
game I
side.
lost, what, 10-4.
Burleson takes
I probably
it to
had
the
9
bag.
or 10 hits,
Pitcher
right? But this is the
left.
most runs I've scored in a game. I think
The left
6.
fielder,
Yeah.
Jose.
Took me, what, this is game 6 games I've played.
And now, Jose Caballero. This is a
I knew
guy
it was
you
going to
gotta keep
happen.
an
I mean,
eye
his
on when he
lineup's
digs
better
in.
than the
Definitely
first
been known to
3
drop
games
and
I
drag
played
bunt
because
from time to time.
it's just
And
too
he's pretty
weak of a
good at it,
lineup.
Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed. Because
Yeah,
of
once
the
we
ability
get
to
a
put
better
down that ball.
lineup, at least overall, like,
He's in the top
That's
10
inside.
for
Well,
most
I think
stolen
we'll be
bases
hitting
in
a lot
baseball
better.
right now, Siggy. You can't ignore him when he gets on base. The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Ground ball up the middle.
oh, we may get him.
On the run, throw to first.
Good defense,
In
good defense.
time. Got it.
Good job.
Now batting, the
Back
center
to the
fielder,
top of the
number
Yankee
12,
order. Now it's
Trent.
Trent Grisham to the plate.
Grisham.
They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying,
Warm you up.
from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Ripped to short. Gets it to first.
I'll tell you what,
And that
being able to
is
get
the
5
inning.
innings out of
1,
this
2, 3, go the Yankees.
not so good
They
pitcher,
still trail it here.
allowing 2 runs.
It's 6-2.
I'm not going to complain. Now I just got to hope the wonderful bullpen doesn't blow it, you know?
Back in the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. Cesar
Leading off for the
Prieto
Cardinals,
digs in
the
now.
third baseman, Cesar Prieto.
That 4th inning was awesome. I scored 5 in that inning.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Ah.
Here's the 0-2. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Oh my God, Joey.
Strikes he goes. One away.
Well,
I don't even know why I
just a
froze
case
on
of a
that.
hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking
batting,
fastball
the right
and
fielder,
didn't see it out of the
number
hand
18,
and just left the bat on
Julian
his shoulder. That was a
Walker.
changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him. And he
I'm
got the
challenging
out.
that.
Walker wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one just
And it was a ball.
barely
Thought
missed.
so.
The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Hey.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That's out to center field. Makes a mess of this one. It gets down. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
The batter, the center fielder.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed.
Runner takes off and a
Decided
sack
to bunt.
here. Chapman over
Yeah.
to first in
That's all right. It's
time.
like a sack bunt.
There's 2 down.
He's a really good bunter, so I was gonna see maybe we can get a hit even, but with his speed, but that's
Darren
okay.
Boone makes his
We'll
way
take
out
that.
of the dugout, and he will
See
make
if
a
Wynn
move
can
to
get
the
a clutch
bullpen.
hit.
Osvaldo Bido done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
All right, who is it?
For the
Out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees,
Number
Will
98.
Warren.
Oh, Warren.
He last pitched 2 days ago.
Warren's either good or bad. He's young.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Mason Wynn. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. Swing
Joey,
and a
you don't
slow
have to be so
roller.
aggressive.
Jack fires the first on the run. That's the inning. So
That's
1-0
one
for the
little
Cardinals.
habit I
They
need
lead
to
it 6-2.
clean up. Oh well.
Back now in the
leading
Bronx.
off for
Bottom
the
of the inning.
Yankees,
Aaron
the
Judge
right fielder, number
stepping in now
99,
for the Yankees.
Aaron
He's not going to get
Judge.
cheated up there.
now pitching for
Gordon
St. Louis.
Prosecco
Number
comes on
44.
now.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
That missed
Ball
inside.
inside.
Ball 1. Judge with another scorching run of play lately.
Nope, that's down.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Bowie. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
That
That's
one
ball
misses. Ball 3. That flips the corner. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Now it's the second
Now
baseman,
batting,
Jazz
second
Chisholm
baseman,
Jr.
Jazz
He's already homered in this game.
Junior.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like
Being
it's
laggy
really
again.
important to getting back into this ballgame.
The Yankees down by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th.
How does the game play and feel? I mean, it feels fine. There's a little lag there, but that's always been the thing in the past. I don't know what that's about.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Just
ball
off
2.
the outside part of the plate.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
And this one squirts away from the
That
catcher.
sucks.
And now a man into scoring position.
Not a fan of this reliever, although I kind of figured he'd suck. This is really definitely a big problem. Our bullpen is not too dependable.
Judge stands at second with no outs. Payoff pitch. Makes the catch, one down.
Okay.
Now batting, the
Here's Cody
designated hitter,
Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
On the outside corner, it's 0-1.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Whip to the right center. Base hit. The throw in. Safe at home. And the runner scores from second. It's 6-3. So man aboard. Austin Webb.
Does have a mound visit? Yeah, this guy sucks. Not too impressed with
Stepping in
what I
now
see
for
out
the
of him.
Yankees.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And there's a ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. It's going to make that pitcher really have to respect his hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
It's gonna be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's two. Thank you very much.
What a quick killing to
All right,
end the
good.
inning. But the RBI single
Yeah, that guy
pushes across
sucks.
the run. It's now 6-3. You're watching St. Louis Cardinals.
Just try to get to the closer, you know.
Back here in New York.
Leading off
They
for
put
the
Right now, I'm
themselves
definitely
out in front
dodging
with a
bullets
nice
with this
display at the plate.
awesome
Take a look at
bullpen.
the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Burleson, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Movement in the Yankees pen, number 80. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Schmidt getting cranked up as well. In the air, left field. And
foul ball.
that is foul. The 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left.
That was such a good pitch to
Caballero
hit.
on his way
It's
over.
carrying.
Reaching
Yeah, I didn't think so.
breaks it in.
That's a shame.
Well,
Should have
those
had
can be
at least a
pretty
double
fun
out of
as
that.
Got to
Second
put it
baseman,
into his
Joey.
highest gear.
Didn't get
Ain't no way
the
to
best
track
part of the
that
bat
one
on it.
down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver.
It was a good
playing
swing,
football.
obviously, but not
Here's the
quite
second
all of it.
baseman. 3 for 3, 2 singles.
Robbins,
and a
there you go,
homer.
3 for 3.
That one finds the zone.
You're out of your shell,
Strike
man. Use the rookie butterflies.
Nope.
Oh.
Big swing and a miss.
He's been great in this
I will say
one.
Yankees pitching has not been good in this
Just
game.
failed him a little
That was a
bit
bad
right
swing
there.
by me.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1-2 now.
Whoa, Joey.
And they'll do it
Whoa. Almost was all over that. Just a little underneath.
And now the
Nope.
count
No, I
is
checked.
even.
I checked. I checked, bitch. Perfect timing. I'm feeling it with Robbins. That's going to be in the gap. There you go.
Now he'll turn for second. That's a
Robbins
double,
4 for
and he's got
4.
a 4-hit day.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top
Double
spin.
number 27 for him. There you go.
Rather than pulling up at second.
Whew. Feels good when you get perfect timing. Whew.
So digging in.
All right, Rooker, come on, buddy.
He had a big swing back in the fourth, a 2-run homer, and that helped them
show
get
that.
the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
Yeah, I think that was a strike. Could have been a ball. I'm not going to challenge it. Damn
That
it.
one ripped, but foul.
Chase that one.
And it's second.
And then he made a bad pitch, which, yeah, right to the outfielder.
For the out.
Up next for the Cardinals, the catcher.
Here's the catcher, Ivan Herrera. On the ground to the left, Volpe. Tosses the first. Out number 3. The Cards lead 1 as they're unable to add to their 6-3 lead. Welcome back. Taking
Leading
a
up
look at our
for
game
the
summary.
Yankees, the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Now pitching for the
Ryan
Cardinals,
Stanton on the pitch out of the pen here.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. Tried to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Leading things off the
I miss Albert Pujols. I wish I had that in on my team right now, yeah. That would be nice.
Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel,
That was a nice slider.
And the bottom just falls out of it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
His nickname is Skank, Ryan Skank.
The
thing with him, like, he has good stuff, but at the same time, he's not overall good, you know? I just gotta hope he has mojo like that. Then, yeah, he could really strike you out. He's definitely better than that other piece of shit I was using last inning.
And then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
And the batter now, Anthony Volpe.
Oh, that's inside.
At least he's got really hard stuff.
Cards leading by 3. You're the bottom of the 7th.
Aye.
And now the count 1-2.
That's actually a nice
after swing and a
splitter.
miss.
He's showing
That
really
split
good
is a
stuff
pretty
so far.
nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Yo, you should grow your hair out like Ryan Skank. Yeah.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two now. This one in the air center field.
I know I can, no problem.
Settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out.
Now batting.
Actually, one thing I'm happy is no gray yet. Most of my friends already have gray hair, or even balding. Not I though. I'm gifted with great hair. But ironically, I'll shave it like
Here's the
this,
first
you know,
baseman, JC
if I don't feel like
Escobar.
dicking with it, you know.
Ball inside.
I actually take after my dad as far as being blessed with, like, I guess a good hair root, because my dad didn't start getting gray until pushing 60 years old. No lie. Yeah. He's getting My dad is 67, 68, and he still he grows hair no problem. Full hair, you know. So I take after my dad for sure. So I'm gonna assume I probably won't see gray until I'm in my 50s. I'll be 44 this year. I like to think I still have plenty of time till I start seeing some gray. But we'll see.
Two down, nobody on. That one finds the zone, and the count 2-1. On a line out towards center. And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Lucky man, ha ha ha. Gray looks dope though. Yeah, no, actually, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Honestly, as long as you're not balding, right? It's good. But oh, you've been rocking the shaved head, but with a beard, I see. My grandma is actually going to be 86, and she doesn't have a lot of gray. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy you're 44. Yeah, a lot of people are surprised I'm that old. Yeah. Yeah.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Jose Caballero getting ready to hit. Caballero swinging it much better this season in away games than here at home.
So important to get ahead of
That was not a good pitch. Who should I warm up next? Probably Cousins, I guess.
Free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Right down to shoot. No balls, 2 strikes.
Come on, Ryan Skank. Let's go.
Swing
right.
and a miss. Struck
Good job.
him out.
Trying to dodge the bullets.
And can't cut into that 6-3 deficit.
When my bullpen's out there, especially like if it had to be early in the game, I hold my breath. Hold my breath.
For the top of the 8th. So now here's the Cardinals' designated hitter, Rhys Hoskins. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, wow, was I tardy. Such a nice pitch to hit.
In the 8th round in 2021.
I will say this, I've been hitting the ball well, but Hoskins not one of them. He struck out 3 times. He's had a bad day.
From head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout in the series, and we're just 2 games in, so hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. 2 up, 2 down. Now up for St. Louis.
Look at Walker, huh? 2 for 3. Wow, look at Walker go.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Late on that fastball.
Maybe the score is setting in relief right here. He's doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Popped up. Chisholm under it. And that'll do it. Nothing doing there for St. Louis, but they still lead it 6-3. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
Number 12, Grisham. Now pitching for
New arm of the mound for the Cardinals, Jake Cousins.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
It's gone.
here.
That's what I said. My bullpen definitely a problem. Like, our starting pitching isn't great overall, but our bullpen is much, much worse.
Second homer of the year, and they inch closer.
It is much worse.
This crowd has really come alive. This place is loud.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side of the hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. You're thinking about this one. It's out of here.
Oh, I ain't liking this shit.
They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they cut into the deficit.
The sun rises and Aaron Judge hits a home run. That's a pretty normal day in the world of baseball. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, dude.
You know what,
This is the
Cousins?
kind of thing where you really start to
You
notice
ain't
that
it
they're
tonight.
feeding off each other, and the collective
You ain't it.
offense just continues
You
to
ain't
grow.
it.
So up next.
You ain't it.
Jazz Chisholm.
Two fucking pitches, both gone, man. How do you like your Yankees, Joey? Lester's like, uh-oh. You weren't joking about this awesome bullpen. Yeah, my bullpen really does suck dick. It's not good. It really is bad. I really was not bullshitting.
Nope.
And their ERAs pretty much speak for itself. So whenever, like those other games I played, they actually did their job. I was like, well, that was a rarity. Like, that was a blessing. Yeah, not this time.
Swing and a foul back. And that's
You are
out of
not
play.
placing that fastball very well, Cousins. I can see why you're a free agent. Well, you signed me, so deal with me.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And the count 1-2. And that misses off
I
the
wanted
outside
that.
edge.
That's a really good take.
Yeah, I knew it was away, though. That's a strike. There's a nice backdoor.
And that's the first out.
Now
Nice
Surprised you weren't looking for that. I was a little nervous about trying it again, but in real life, Chisholm, he doesn't really see the ball low and away very well. He likes them inside. If you lose, I will unsubscribe. Joke. No, you're not. You're not joking. No pressure, huh?
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Sliced
Jesus.
hard, but foul.
My sinker fastball, man. Cousins has no command with. Jesus, he got away with that one. I wanted it inside. And I can't just keep throwing sliders. That's not going to work well. Yeah, again.
Ball lined out towards center.
He got lucky with that.
2 away.
Just get one more out. Jesus Christ.
Look like they might get that tying run on base. Maybe
One more out,
even
Cousins.
no dice, though.
You have it in you? One more.
Nice grab.
Okay.
Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
Cousins definitely did not have it.
In this inning, the long ball was
It
working.
could have been worse.
Ninth inning coming up.
Jeez. Okay, we're still winning.
The ninth in this one.
Still winning.
Stepping in for the Cardinals.
And I'll have my closer, the one good reliever on my team. Hopefully he won't blow it. He's not bulletproof, but, you know, he's the best I have.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Short hop liner, handled it short. Volpe throws the first in time. Now one gone in the ninth.
Now batting, shortstop.
So digging in, Mason wins.
Yeah, those sinkers are flat. Yeah, bad placement and they're flat. Yeah, I know. That's why he gave up a couple home runs. It was not good.
Out towards right center field. Two down.
Okay.
Alec Burleson,
Up next for
the
the
next to
Cardinals,
hit.
the first baseman, Alec Burleson.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Fastball for a strike.
All right.
Falling behind 2-1. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Line and at third by Chapman. The Gold Glover makes the play. Redbirds down quietly. They lead it,
Well,
however. It's
closer's got to do it. At least it's the bottom of the order. So, that's the good thing.
back at Yankee
Leading
Stadium.
off for the
We head to the
Yankees,
bottom of the ninth.
the third baseman,
Matt Chapman.
Matt Chapman.
There we go. My closer.
Now pitching for
So the
St. Louis.
closer summoned from the
He's
bullpen.
1-4 saves. He's having a good year, though. I mean, under a 2 ERA.
Save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard.
Like I said, he's really the only thing I got in the bullpen that, you know, you could probably feel good about.
Always high stress.
He's pretty much it.
Here to try and close it out.
So getting to him is the problem. And originally, he's not even a closer, but because he's really all I got, you know, it's like, all right, well, might as well make him the closer. Usually your best is going to be the closer.
Sliced hard but foul.
So hopefully he's on his game. I remember when we were trading, right? That's why I didn't want to add him, because I was like, I would have 0 in the bullpen. You know, I'd have literally nothing.
And that is out of play.
So,
So now it's all about
at least I got one guy, you know? One guy. I like JoJo, but he hasn't been consistent.
Maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow find back into this at bat through the count.
And that's downstairs.
That's
and
why I
outside.
decided not to re-sign him.
Swing and a miss.
All right, one down.
Him out.
Now
Well, that
batting,
right there
the
is what you want to
shortstop,
see out of your closer.
Anthony.
Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
In the box now. No balls and a strike.
Now, Blue, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
On the ground to short.
You got it, you got it.
Yankees.
I feel like they
one out
underrated
lead.
Volpe's speed. I think he's faster than that.
Now batting, first
But I'm glad he isn't,
baseman,
otherwise might have beaten it out.
Escara.
And now the first
All right, well, 2
baseman,
quick outs. Here we go.
Escara.
See, my
1
closer
for
at least
3.
is doing his thing.
Swing and a miss. 1-1. The Cardinals trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. They're down to their final strike.
That was a good break on that sinker. His stuff's looking sharp. Big difference from Cousins, huh?
Boyle's a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Up and in, ball one.
Tell me he did not. Yeah, I was showing him too many high fastballs. He almost got it. Whoa, fuck.
Ends as a one-run ball game.
Okay.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything.
Okay.
Hitting, runs on the
Game
board,
of inches, literally.
Definitely a fun one to watch.
Save number 23 for him. GG. That was close. Holy smokes. I was like, when he hit that, I was like, oh, shut the fuck up. Here we go. That's why it took so long on making that selection. I was like, I'm showing him a lot of high fastballs, and I was going to go sweeper away, and I was like, you know, he's their number 8 hitter. Challenge him with my heater. I think I'll overpower him. He almost got it. That was a close call. I was. I thought it was gone because the Yankees have how many home runs in this game? Like 4? 3 or 4 home runs. So they were airing it. I mean, that's what the Yankees do. I had 2 home runs, so ball was flying in this game. I need to work on my discipline. You know, the Yankees weren't really throwing a lot of balls, though. I did not face good pitching. Yankees had their worst pitchers on the mound in this game. Besides Cole. Cole just didn't have it, but... yeah, Hoskins was the one that had a bad day. And my third baseman, but he sucks. I mean, that's to be expected. Actually, Wynn had a bad day. He didn't strike out, just 0 for 5. I was kind of wondering if he's the right guy to be the leadoff hitter, but I'm trying to let him get his opportunities, you know, so he'll improve. But Robin's 4 for 4. Had a couple of doubles and a couple home runs. That's nice. Stolen base. I struck them out 9. We each only had a walk, yeah. Not too many walks in this one. Yeah, Cousins had a 7 ERA, definitely showed in this game. Yeah, Yankees almost Bronx bombered me, yeah. A win's a win. Who's going to win the series? They probably will. They have Rodon. I think he's their ace nowadays. We'll see this year. Right now, I mean, if we're going off of last year, he's their ace. In my opinion. Oh, JJ's back. Oh, we won the series. Haha, Yankees, I beat you. Oh, man. Let's do a little quick simming. Closer got hurt. Yeah, I'm literally 30 games below 500. Cheers. Trying to think the next team to play. Like I said, like I'm kind of speed running season 1 for 2 reasons. It's season 1 just to kind of see off season, but also like this team is so bad. I mean, we have like issues beyond belief. Pretty much almost the entire team. Just we got some serious cleaning up to do. Cardinals do have issues, but yeah, the only thing we're ranked decent at is speed, which we do have some speedsters. We can steal some bases. But yeah, we're almost done with year 1. I would figure next episode we'll finish season 1 and probably go through off season. Now the question I have, should off season be its own stream? So like, should I just sim the remaining season? Right? I mean, clearly we're a dead team, right? We're just not good. Let me sim up to here. Okay, I get it. We're getting injured, I know. See, a lot of this I do manually, but since we're a dead team, I don't care. I'm gonna trust the game. We could lose 100 games. We're definitely facing that. Philly swept me. Yeah, they could take it. Sucks. Yeah, we totally could. Why the Cardinals this year? You guys voted. Well, you're new, but no, I posted a poll, and that's who won the poll. So I try to be a different team. I first time using the Cardinals, so I was like, okay, I'll be the Cardinals. I didn't realize they were this bad in the game. I knew they were bad, but I didn't think they were this bad. But yeah, they're a bad team. I'll be curious if they look that bad in real life. But yeah, they're definitely bad in the game. Like top 5 worst teams on paper. They are bad. They really are bad. They're not good. And they have a tough division, which it's a nice challenge, as far as rebuild. So yeah, I guess I'll finish this season. You know what I mean? Like I said, these games are very meaningless. That's cool. I got to play my Yankees and Robin's 4 for 4, so that's kind of nice. Nice little end note for me. And I connected with Rooker. That felt nice. The Dodgers molested me. What a surprise. Beat me 10-0. I've been shut out a bunch, I've noticed. We've had some zippies. Damn, I'm getting a lot of crazy injuries. Thankfully, it's the no-name guys, but damn. That's what I've noticed with the offense. We'll either score big or we don't score nothing. This month, we're actually scoring a lot. It's just our pitching is awful. That's when you know your pitching's bad. Like, okay, we won 9-8. So we allowed 8, but then we allowed 15, and then we allowed 10. Jesus Christ. Some shitty pitching. Man, I got some bad pitching. This week was nothing but shitty pitching. No, I don't care about that. That's that would be the most boring series. Like, okay, I lose 8-4. Okay, it's whatever. Okay, you imagine if this, you watch this in real life, you go to the game, like, okay, say your team loses 1-0, you're like, well, that sucks. And then you go back the next day, and your team wins, but 1-0. You're like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Right? 18 innings. Each team scored 1 run. What is that? Oh, Jesus. So, here we go. There's 3 games left. All I have to do... Well, wait. No, yeah, there's 6 games left. If I can win 4 out of 6, we're going to prevent from losing 100 games. You think it's possible? You should play one more. I should play one more. The Brewers are pretty much a brand new team. I mean, shit, they did all those trades. Pirates kind of traded to think of the future, and they've been able to maintain a 500 record. I mean, they knew they weren't going to go anywhere. Division's tough. Actually, the Brewers, they kind of fell apart. We look at standings. This is kind of a weird way of looking at standings, but looks good. Yeah, I'm only 34 games back. Not too bad. I mean, Rockies are 39. Yeah, Cubs clearly won. Actually, the Reds heated. Well, it's not that they heated up. Actually, the division kind of got cold. Brewers started losing, and Pirates remained. Yeah. Cubs just took the division. Here, I'll sim 1 game at a time. Oh, 1. All right, win 3 more, and I will not have 100 losses. That's the goal. That's a big win. Ah, we lost that one. We're fucked. Ah, okay. If I lose 1 more, we're going to have 100 losses. Here we go. Okay, well, 100 losses. Yeah, so much for that. Yeah. Last game of the season. I'll probably get swept. Won 60 games. I'm sure I don't have the worst record, but probably top 3 worst. Well, let's see what happens. And I lost. They swept me. Finished the season 60-102. Regular season has come to an end. Now, the best part is hopefully I can look at league leaders, because I remember previous MLB The Show games is like once playoffs start, it erases the season leaders, I think, which I fucking hate. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a separate thing. So Brett Rooker slugging percentage 579. Okay. Okay, so here we go. Oh, you know what I like? Oh, they changed it a little bit. Or do I have bad memory? So they have MLB. So like American and National League combined. I kind of like it that way. You know, I like seeing the full picture. Then you got MLB rookie. I like that. Robbins is third. So Pee Wee B. Gay easily won that. I had 233. Okay. Well, that's cool. It wasn't like that last year, right? Unless my memory's terrible. All right. Well, anyways, we'll look at Major League. So Judge led the league with 340. I'll look at my leader. We'll look at my team stats after the league leaders. So yeah, Judge 340. No 200 hits. Hendrickson with 196. Yeah, Burleson led my team with 175. Yeah, I can see that. In fact, if I go to average, he has to be up there. It looks like he got it pulled towards the end, unless he didn't have enough at bats because he was just facing righties. But yeah, he ended up cooling off towards the end. He was maintaining a 325, 330, but dropped to 306. Still a good year though. He's oh, Brett Rooker got super hot, 305. Wow, he actually almost led the team. That says a lot. He got super hot to get it up to 305. Because I think when I hit the home run with Rooker, I think he was at 280. So yeah, that was like a start of him getting super hot, I guess. Well, that's cool. Wouldn't have saw that one, but okay. All right, doubles, 45. Rooker with 39. And Robbins with 37. Okay, I was wondering if I was going to get a 40. I just missed the 40. Triples, Pee Wee B. Gay had 15. Wynn had 9, so maybe he is the right leadoff hitter. Okay. At 9. Home runs. Yeah, unless Rooker really got on fire. That's something my team was not good at. So Ramirez with 47. That's pretty weak. Judge had 45. He had a home run off of me. Yeah, Brandon, yeah, low. Yeah. He has a lot of power. Rooker did have 40. So he had 30 with me, because when we did the trade, he had 10. Yeah, he got, that means Rooker really got super hot the last month of the season. He got super hot. I'm kind of curious how many RBIs he had. He got on fire. Okay. I knew Rooker was a good trade, you know. He's a good hitter. So, okay, 121. Little lag there. You know, crazy though, Rooker, 99 RBIs, so I didn't even have a 100. I thought he was going to have 100. He just missed that. And it's not his fault. That just means lack of people getting on base in front of him, you know? But that's cool though. They're 99. Now stolen bases. Oh, look at the Reds. Gay and Cruz. Damn. They almost had 100 combined. I'm surprised I don't have a guy on top of the list because we can steal some bases. No. Victor ended with 26. I thought he'd at least be in the 30s. That's a bummer. I always feel like the walks are unrealistic when it comes to MLB The Show. It's always a little low. All right, this game's realistic. If Judge OPS isn't over 1,000, this shit is garbage. Judge is the king of OPS. And yes, that holds true. He's in his own world, pretty much. And that's why he is the best hitter. Hands down. Rooker had a good one. 964. He was 4th. Good. Wins. No shit. You had 16. Well, I'm glad I re-signed you. CJM were 17 mil. I bet you don't do this next year. You had a good year. I mean, considering. I mean, you know. It's funny. It's not that he had a great year. He just had an okay year. It just seems good because, you know, our pitching is garbage. But, I mean, it's a respectable year. I mean, 16 and 14, 398 ERA. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's okay. He didn't suck. Okay. No 20-game winner, though. You know what I wish they did? Instead of the fewest, I wish they had the most losses. Who had the worst, right? Success. Mason Miller. Now, the hardest fastball that I've seen so far is 102. I like to think that's not the cap in this game. He can definitely throw harder than 102, easily. So I'm curious what Mason Miller can throw in this game. And they did a trade to have oh no, I'm sorry, he's a Padre. That's right. What am I talking about? He's no longer an Athletic. I wish I had him though. There's that Hackman. He had 44. You know, it says a lot in this day and age. Detroit, they have some pitching. That's for sure. 4 shutouts. That's impressive. Gooble's good. He led strikeouts 239. I don't know if any of my guys were able to do that. Probably not. Nah. Pitching sucks too much dick for that. He was third and walks allowed. Yeah, when I used him, he seemed like he had definitely the best command out of all of my pitchers. Yeah, I actually kind of like him. So those are the league leaders. And then I usually like to look at my player stats, and then we'll look at team rankings. So Robbins, he just missed 3 games. He played the most games on the team. He had the most at-bats. Rooker led runs with 87. So Rooker, he had the most hits on the team, 184. Okay, I really thought Burleson, he was on pace to easily. He just got really ice cold at the end. That's a shame. Yeah. You see, if I didn't get Rooker, Robbins would have led the team with 20 home runs. That's how pussy our lineup is. I wasn't bullshitting. People think I talk shit. This team doesn't know what home run power is. They don't. And, you know, imagine that. If I didn't get Rooker, I didn't create me, and I didn't get Hoskins, look how pathetic this would look. Seriously. How vagina this team is, man. No power. Yeah, that's really bad. Yeah, I will say, though, I think we're pretty good at stealing bases. I would think we're probably in the top 5 as a team. We do have some speedsters. Our averages didn't look terrible. We may be in the top 10 still in batting average. Yeah, we just can't, like, hit for power. But as a team, we may be good with doubles. That's what kind of helps us a little bit. I'm actually glad he had a really good year. He did get hot. Yeah, he got his 1 home run. I like to see him really blossom if he can really be a better hitter all around. Like, get his contact and vision up, because, I mean, he's fast. He could be a good leadoff hitter, you know, if he can just, you know what I mean, just be a better hitter. But right now, I'm focusing on Wynn to be my leadoff hitter. He had 9 triples. Rooker led walks with 71. Robbins had 62. You know, as a team, it didn't look like we struck out a lot. So we don't do a bad job at least putting it in play. That's pretty good for Rooker, as far as I know, because he usually strikes out a fuckload. That's pretty good for him. Yeah. Hoskins will definitely strike out. That's a lot of strikeouts for him, because he played how many games? Because we picked him up late. Yeah, he struck out over 1 a game. That's, yeah. Yeah, Rooker, I'm impressed. Doubles. Yeah, 2 guys that almost had 40. Triples, we didn't look bad. Yeah, Win 9, Robbins 7, Scott 5. Yeah. I can't believe Hoskins had 3. No shit. His slow ass got 3 triples? That would have been a sight to see. He's slow as fuck. Yeah, who had the double play? Hoskins, and you're slow as fuck. Robbins, well, he had the most at bats. That's not bad. You got caught a bunch. Damn. That's not a good stealing percentage. That's a bummer. Oh, errors. Yeah, Robbins gonna have to work on his defense. 29 errors. Yeah. Hoskins has such bad defense. Yeah. Same with Rooker. Yeah. Say what the Robbins, damn. Pushing 30, man. That's ouch, right? A lot of errors. Yeah, this McGreevy guy, he was our ace as far as ERA goes. He had a 303. Yeah. And then there's our closer. Looks like he struggled towards the end. His ERA went up to 305. But still, not a bad year. I mean, compared to the rest of the bullpen, actually, it looks like JoJo heated up towards the end, so that's good. See, I don't think he's terrible. I think he's okay. But the rest of the bullpen is pure garbage, as you could see. Look at these ERAs. Look how bullpen's awful, man. Fucking suck. Yeah, we don't have good pitching. Team record. Oh, no. Team record rankings. There you go. All right, so Dodgers had the best hitting, 278. I'm not too surprised with that. And Diamondbacks, I'm not surprised, or even the Padres. They have a really good lineup. Phillies. Yeah, it looks like we dropped off. We were in the 260. Yeah, we really dropped off. But, middle of the pack. A little below average, 252. Who was the worst? White Sox? Yeah, they suck. 237. So no team with 900 runs. Dodgers had 867. Yeah, we were ranked 26 in runs scored. So, yeah, we're still not good. Too many errors, bro. Yikes. That is a lot. 29 is a fuckload. Not like the worst in history, but 29 is a lot. In fact, what is the record? Most errors by a player. What is the record? MLB most errors in a season. Javier Baez is the active leader in fielding errors and has led the league 3 times. Damn. You know, I didn't realize Jeter had 56 errors his rookie year. But obviously turned into a stud. Oh, wow. So wait, let's just look at last year. Leader, MLB error leader 2025. So last year, Cruz led it with 26. So yeah, ooh, in real life, I would have led it last year. Damn. I didn't know if a guy had 30. Let's look at 24. Okay, Cruz led it the year before with 29. Okay, so that's how many I have, 29. How about 23? I'm just curious. Trey Turner had 23. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking back. I'm curious. Yeah, 29 is bad. I don't know why I thought a guy had 30. So they said Baez led errors 3 times. He led in 22 with 26. Yeah, there's Bichette. Yeah, Bichette doesn't have good defense. Oh, wow, Baez led errors back-to-back years. 21 he led also. 24. Wow, shit. And Bichette right there with him. Yeah. 2020. Oh, that was the short season, so these stats are going to be low. Devers led that, though. 2019. Yeah, it's always like mid-upper 20s. Yeah. 2018. I'm about done looking. Yeah, so up to at least 2018, 29's the high. So I tied the most active, we'll just say the past like 10 years. That's crazy. Dude must have been able to hit. Well, that and we weren't winning games anyways. So, you know. It's like what Lou Piniella would say. Ah, fuck it. We suck dick anyways. Just, go out there and show up, right? Just participate. When he was with the Rays, when they weren't a good team, he was like, I don't know what the fuck ever. You guys suck dick anyways. That guy, man. He got in a fight. I forgot which player it was. He got in a couple fights with some of the Rays players because he was like, you suck dick. That guy, man. Anyways, White Sox had the worst, offense, yeah. Yeah, we were the 5th worst. Yeah. So that's how I rank an offense. So we were the 5th worst offense. I wonder if we were still okay in doubles. Brewers led it. I mean, Brewers do have a good team. Yeah, I did start struggling. I mean, we started losing more and more towards the end of the season. So, I don't know what happened. We just gave up. We didn't give a fuck anymore. Yeah, I was like in the top, I think 3 or 4 in doubles, right? Man, I dropped to 27. Man, we just fell off a cliff. We fell off a cliff. Damn. I mean, at least we're not the worst, but man, we really fell off a cliff. Now, triples were second. We held up on that. Rockies, man, they had 53. Probably thank their ballpark for that. Yankees led home runs with 259. Pretty damn good. Yeah, this is something I will not lead. I was wondering how many home runs Cal had. He had 37. Still very good for a catcher. It may not be 60, but still pretty damn good. Yeah, we were the third worst. Not surprised. We would be the worst if I didn't get Rooker or have Robbins or even picked up Hoskins to get that like 20 home runs roughly, right? Like, Jesus Christ. We have like no, just wasn't joking. We have like no power on this team. If I didn't make those little transitions. Those transactions. Now, stolen bases, yeah, I can see the Reds leading that. Especially with BGA, with Cruz. I would think you would think we'd be in the top 10. Or I thought, I guess not. Above average. Because, yeah, we're not a slow team. Yeah, we don't walk a lot. Yeah, I mean, we're not a very intimidating lineup, so it makes sense. We're in the middle of the pack as far as striking out. We're okay as far as putting it in play. Plug-in, yeah, I'll be one of the worst. Yeah. On base percentage. Yeah, below average. So since Robbins had 29 errors, are we the worst? We're the third worst. We're not the worst. Giants are pretty bad. They have the worst defense. They're bad offensively. I'm going to assume their pitching's okay, though. Guess we'll see. Maybe not. I mean, if the defense is that bad. Yeah. Ouch. A lot of errors. Pretty bad. Team ERA. We got Detroit. Yeah, I mean, they can pitch. Yeah, my division's tough. Cubs have good pitching. Reds have good pitching. Pirates have good pitching. Brewers pitching is okay. It's probably better now with DeGrom. He had a good year. 264. Yeah, my whole division except for me. Yeah, Giants at least have good pitching. Not bad. Well, at least I'm not the worst. 444. Astros have the worst pitching. You know, out of the 6 shutouts we've had, I claimed one of them. So winning percentage. So Dodgers had the best record. Looks like by a lot. 667. Cubs 605. White Sox the worst. We're the second worst team in the league. So there you go. I figure we were around top 5 or top 3. Yeah. Number 2. We were bad. That means there wasn't too many teams with 100 losses. In fact, probably just me and the White Sox. Huh. So even the Rockies did better. Oh, they had a 420. Rockies. Yeah, if we look at this. Yeah, tough division. Yeah, if we look at our division, this is what I like to look at. So, like, division-wise, I actually scored the fewest in the division. And I've allowed the most runs by a lot. By a lot. Oh, man, no wonder my team is so bad. Jesus Christ. We would probably have 500 runs scored if I didn't make those transactions. Jesus Christ. You're so bad. Such a bad team. We are so bad. So against my division, obviously I was awful. 14-38. Yeah, Dodgers had 108 wins. I could have been the Red Sox. Yeah, 90. Yeah, I was barely. I almost had that worst record title. I had one more win than the White Sox. Just one more. Yeah, we got some work to do with that. Then we go to awards. Most valuable player. Rooker was actually third. Surprisingly, third. See if I won anything. Yeah, Cy Young. We're not going to know what that is. So Rookie of the Year. Yeah, Robbins was third. Dickhead took it. I'm surprised Pee Wee B. Gay didn't get on there because it seemed like he had a great year. I think. Although Dickhead did have a good year. 41 home runs, 106 RBIs. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. But yeah, Rooker just missed that. See if I got any gold glovers, you know. Wynn was second among the NL shortstops. Cool. Oh, we did win one. The Rooker did get the Silver Slugger outfield. Okay. And I'm going off of, you know, ranked 1. So. Yeah. I did get 1. And that's to be determined. I like how it does show the previous years. Cool. So that's that. Could you get players from the early 1900s? You know, I feel like that is an option when you're setting up your franchise, I think. But I didn't want to do that because then, you know, it'd be very unrealistic. It'd be cool, but, you know, it'd be out of control. 'Cause I remember the previous MLB The Show games, it had that option. But it gets out of hand. So. Well, that's cool. Ending. Oh. General manager goals. Win 95 games. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Finish with the best record in the majors. Yeah, no, opposite direction. My GM rating is a C. See, that's why I turned that off as far as getting fired, because I probably would have been fired already. So, they're being generous with average job security, despite I had the second worst record. They should understand, like, I did start this with not like much of anything at all, so hopefully I do hope this offseason will be strong and we can get some good players. There's so many holes. Like, I still think we'll be a bad team next year, but if we just show improvement, just have something to work off of. But yeah, budget wise, I'm gonna have a lot of money. Like just right now, I have 50 mil available, which is quite a bit. But it'll be even higher because some of these jokers are going bye-bye. Like Dustin May, he's going to be gone. That's 12.5 mil right there. JoJo be gone. He's 4 mil. I thought about re-signing him, though. I mean, I may change my mind and give him the 4 mil. Anyways. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else to really see. That's always like part of the favorite part. My favorite part of franchise is, you know, looking at all the stats, and we'll see who wins the World Series. Oh, excuse me, and free agency. But anyways, yeah, I'm going to end it here. So yeah, next time we'll see who wins the World Series. And yeah, we'll go through off season. And yeah, be on season 2, so that'll be exciting. So but yeah, how I look at it, this second season 2027, to me is when, like, especially just how bad the Cardinals are, right, to start. That to me is when the franchise really starts, because I'll play every division game. So but okay. Yeah, you guys take care. I'm actually not super hungry. Surprise, I haven't eaten anything yet. It's almost 6 o'clock. But yeah, I'm gonna get me something to eat, take a nap, go to work, and I should be streaming more of this tomorrow. So as always, take care, guys, and until next time. Later.